Check, check, check.
If you're in matches 33, 34, 35, please start making your way to the field for queuing. If you're in matches 33 or 34 or 35, please start making your way to the field for queuing. Opening ceremonies will be happening momentarily. Check.
robot fans, please welcome your 2023 MC, putting the Can in mechanical engineering, putting the in quantum mechanics, Adam Sirin.
Good morning, Lehigh University. And welcome to the 2023 First Robotics Competition season and this year's challenge, Charged Up, presented by Haas. Now, let me congratulate all of you for qualifying for the 2023 First Mid-Atlantic District Championship. Let's give yourselves a round of applause. That's awesome. You guys made it here to the top stage in the First Mid-Atlantic District. So this season, First Energize, presented by Qualcomm, challenges teams to reimagine the future of sustainable energy and power their ideas forward. Now, Qualcomm understands creative problem solving, innovative engineering, and that future leaders and innovators, that's all of you, start with a spark of brilliance. So thank you to Qualcomm for investing in our future and igniting that spark of inspiration. Also this season, as I mentioned previously, we are super excited to partner with Charged Up season sponsor Haas. Not only do they create awesome CNC machines and are one of the world's leading CNC manufacturers, they know a thing or two about complex competitive machinery. So recently, CEO of First, Chris Moore, visited their North American headquarters. Let's see what that led to.
Welcome to the 2023 First Robotics Competition season, Charged Up, presented by Haas. I'm First CEO Chris Moore.
And I'm Gunther Steiner, the team principal of Haas F1 team.
A big thanks to the Gene Haas Foundation for all their support this year.
Just like your robots, our cars have to be quick and powerful, and both are built on the same engineering principles.
And like your F1 team, our teams have to build a new machine each and every year. But we go a step further, and we even change the season challenge.
Oh, fudge. That's crazy and impressive, Chris.
Whether it's F1 or First Robotics Competition, it's teamwork that's important.
I know a little bit about teamwork, Chris, so let me add that regardless of how you and your robots finish at this competition, the real win is working together toward a common goal, having perseverance and building relationships along the way. When you do that, everybody wins.
Best of luck to all the teams at the competition.
Guys, buckle up. It's going to be a fast ride.
One more big thanks to our Charged Up season sponsor, Haas. All right, so Haas is a sponsor of First in general, but closer to home, this competition would not be possible without the support of our local sponsors. Of course, one of our biggest sponsors, Johnson & Johnson. So representing Johnson & Johnson, please welcome Paul Gioso, the Vice President of Engineering and Property Services at Johnson & Johnson.
Well, thank you so much. Good morning, everybody. It is so great to see such a excited and big group of innovators. And I'm told we have 60 teams here and over 3,000 competitors, 3,000 people. And we know that it takes a village and it takes a lot of work to get here. So I'm inspired every time I come to these events by the innovation that you all exhibit. So why don't we start by giving you all of you a round of applause and recognizing the hard work that it takes to get here. Congratulations for being here. So I'm Paul Gioso, and I head up Engineering and Property Services for J&J. We're a title sponsor here this morning, and J&J and First have enjoyed a really rich relationship for over 30 years. We're sponsoring, I think, 6 teams here this morning, and over those 30 years, we've sponsored dozens, if not hundreds, of First competitors at this event and all around the world. And because it's the skills that these teams and that you all are demonstrating here today that are so important to us as a healthcare products innovator. Our purpose is to bring innovation and healthcare products to life every single day so people can live longer, happier, healthier lives. And it's the skills that these teams are demonstrating here this morning that are so important to us to be able to innovate those products for the world. Last year, for example, we spent over $14 billion in research and development. We have over 75 FIRST alumni, many of whom competed in this very event, that are working to put that $14 billion investment to work every single day. For example, some of your FIRST alumni are working on innovative cancer treatments, some of the most effective cancer treatments that we've seen in the world that have a 90% impact rate to treat diseases, for example, as multiple myeloma. And those products are being developed and manufactured right here in the New Jersey and Pennsylvania area. Other FIRST alumni are working on bringing surgical robots to the world so that surgeons can bring more outcomes to patients through innovative surgeries, not just in the local area, but anywhere that the need exists in the world. And others are inventing new manufacturing processes for orthopedics, so we can bring joint replacements and orthopedic products quicker to people in need and get people the mobility that they need back into their lives. Matter of fact, some of those leaders are in fact here this morning and sponsoring some FIRST competitors here today. So FIRST is such a big part of what we hold dear for J&J. We have 75 alumni that are working at the company right now. We have many new programs, internship programs, co-op programs, job share programs, some of which are starting this summer. So if you're interested to learn more, please find one of the J&J representatives and we're happy to get you more information. But enough from me. Who's ready to start the competition? Yeah, fantastic. Best of luck to all the competitors. Congratulations for being here and for making it this far, and may the best team win. Thank you, everybody. Good morning.
One more big round of applause for Mr. Paul Gioso. All right, so we mentioned local sponsors. As we've said, we cannot do this without their support. So now let's hear a brief message from another First Mid-Atlantic strategic sponsor, TE Connectivity.
When technology connects, so does humanity. No matter how small it begins, every connection has the power to engineer something bigger, to imagine a better world, and bring us together to make it happen. Beyond creating a safer, sustainable, more productive world, TE Connectivity is engineering possibility, engineering hope, engineering the future. We're committed to unleashing the potential of every connection. Connections that bring proven technology to every corner of the Earth. Connections that empower collaboration in engineering. And connections that move humanity forward. Because any connection can change the world. Every connection counts.
One more big round of applause for TE Connectivity. All right. So obviously we can't do this without sponsors, but we cannot make these events happen without volunteers. Our volunteers are the ones that make these events possible and make them run so smoothly. So first off, we'd like to recognize a special group of volunteers. It's these folks in the front in the blue shirts, the judges. Judges, please stand up and wave to the crowd. On the count of three, I want you to say good morning, judges. 1, 2, 3. They are led by Dave Greenlee, our judge advisor, so thank you very much, judges. They want to hear your stories, your successes, your challenges from the season. Go talk to these folks. They are lovely. And if you were interested in working at one of these companies listed up on the billboard up here, or want to learn about how they got to their careers, go talk to them. Talk to them about other things than robots. Talk to them about Wawa. Talk to them about other things. You know, you never know what type of connections you'll make with these folks down here. They want to talk to you guys. So thank you, judges, for all of your hard work. This weekend you have a big task ahead of you, and these teams are super competitive, and they want to impress you, and they will. So now that we've met our judges, there's another special distinguished group of folks we'd like to meet. You'll get to know them right here on the playing field, and their job is to ensure fair play and that you guys play within the rules of the competition while competing like crazy with your gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. So for this special group of distinguished guests, our all-star crew, we've decided to roll out the gray carpet and give them the VIP treatment and the intros that they deserve. So let's meet our referees. So combined, they have 1,071 matches, 2,677 minutes, and 45 hours of gameplay under their belts. That's almost enough to watch 2 Marvel movies. So after 641 FMA matches, here we are. She was ref at Hatboro Horsham, Mount Olive, and Seneca, and also a judge advisor at Robbinsville and Montgomery, refereeing since 2017 with 250 matches this season. It's Liz the Phantom Sheffield. He comes to us from the West Coast, ref at Warren Hills and Montgomery, reffing since 2018 with 253 matches under his belt. It's Owen Blue Steel Butzler. He was head ref at Hatboro Horsham and Warren Hills, reffing since 2006, head ref since 2013 with 162 matches this season. Chris Grand Fiesta Lester. And what is there to say about this gentleman? He has been a mainstay in our district for as long as I can remember. Head ref since 2010, and he was your head ref this year at Springside Chestnut Hill with 77 matches. Sonny Solar Flare Hung. He was your head ref at Robbinsville and Montgomery, and he's been a ref since 2013. Head reffing this shindig since 2016 with 163 matches under his record. Jason, we can do better, Marcus! And finally, with 166 matches, a referee since 2013, head referee since 2017, your head ref here, head ref at Mount Olive, Seneca, and referee at Hatboro Horsham, our international man of mystery, Brian King Cobra Balecki. Let's hear it for your head reffing crew of the 2023 First Mid-Atlantic District Championship. Thank you, referees. You may leave the field. That was a lot. That took about 6 weeks of planning. I've been planning that since the beginning of the season, if you couldn't tell. Thank you. So along with, I don't know how we're going to follow that up, but we got to keep it going. So along with fair competition, safety is a priority. So remember, our FTA, Mike Troy, this morning got on the microphone to you and talked about safety. Safety first at this event. Okay, so please remember your safety glasses. Please walk in the pits. Do not run. We're not rushing you. Take your time. This is supposed to be a fun and safe event. So we want you to be fun. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. So helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety managers, Tom Caselli and Anthony DePrince. Thank you, safety managers. So here at the event, we want to make sure you have a safety plan. So mentors, please communicate your safety plan with your team, and also make sure you have a designated meeting place in the event of an emergency. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 836, the Robo-Bees from Hollywood, Maryland, and we'll be seeing their winning animation this weekend during playoffs. So, moving on to another subject we have, which is our awards and award ceremonies. We actually only have one award here that recognizes individual students, and that's the Dean's List Award. So, I know we have a lot of awesome Dean's List nominees in the room. So will all the Dean's List nominees in this room right here, right now, please stand up and be recognized. Thank you, folks. For all that you do, for being gracious professionals, for being the leaders of tomorrow. We owe it to you to set the culture and keep things rolling. Thank you so much to our Dean's List nominees. Make sure you keep gracious professionalism in everything that you do. And another award we'll be presenting for an individual during ceremonies actually tomorrow morning is in honor of the creator of gracious professionalism. That's Dr. Woody Flowers. So the Woody Flowers Finalist Award will be presented to an outstanding mentor who's been nominated by their team. The winner will receive a blue banner, a trophy, and a shirt signed by all of you. So Woody's signature look, if you didn't know, he would wear a shirt where everybody would sign it because he loved FIRST and he loved the community that much. So please, we have one of those shirts available in Pit Admin over here in the corner. Please go sign it this weekend so that we can present that to the Woody Flowers Award winner. We want to carry on that tradition. So obviously a mentor will win that award, but we need to recognize all the mentors and coaches. So mentors and coaches, you are critical to this FIRST experience. Thank you so much, mentors and coaches. You folks help set the culture and are a part of the far-reaching support network we've built for the students around the world, and they can realize their dreams because of you. We also know that many of you mentor FIRST Tech Challenge teams, FIRST LEGO League teams, so please, let's give a big round of applause to all of our mentors and coaches one more time. Speaking of our additional programs, we will be having one of our FLL Global Innovative Solution Award winners from FMA out here on display in the lobby. So please go check them out. Please support them. And yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome to see the far-reaching support that our mentors have. So, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? All right. All right, we're warming up. But before we set the robots into motion, let's take a moment to commit ourselves to a world where everyone feels safe and lives free of fear. At FIRST, we join those around the world who are calling for peace and safety. So with that, I would like to invite Shivali from 9015 to sing the national anthem of the United States. Please rise for the national anthem of the United States.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
One more big round of applause for Shivali from Team 9015. All right, folks, are you charged up? Are you energized? Then let's go. Let's get these robots on the field and turned on. Among one of the other voices you'll be hearing this weekend, we have George Ackley and Kate Sample joining me on the mic this weekend. We'll be rotating in and out. It's going to be an exciting and fun-filled weekend. right, we're starting introductions for match number 33. Up first, setting up their machine, it's Team 6945.
Out of Blairstown, New Jersey, North Warren Regional High School, Children of the Corn.
Our friends from Lower Merion, 1712.
From Ardmore, Pennsylvania, Lower Merion High School, Dogma.
And completing this alliance, Team 193.
Out of Flanders, New Jersey, Mount Olive High School, Mort Beta.
All right, that's your Red Alliance. Over here in blue, let's give it up for 75.
From Hillsborough, New Jersey, Hillsborough High School, the Robo Raiders.
In the center, 3637.
From Flemington, New Jersey, Hunterdon Central Regional High School, the Daleks.
And completing this alliance, 2539.
From Hershey, Pennsylvania, Hershey High School and Palmyra Area Senior High School, the Krypton Cougars.
First Mid-Atlantic, are you ready to kick off day 2? First Mid-Atlantic, if you are ready to kick off day 2 of the District Championship, let me hear you make some noise. We are good to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Day 2 underway. Krypton Cougars out like a shot, already putting a cone onto the top row of the Blue Alliance node. Going back, picking up a cube. Dogma and Beta each placing a cube. Beta engaging, Robo Raiders engaging. Nice collection of points as drivers step up, take control of their machines. All 6 robots springing into action. Dogma, Beta going down to their substation, each collecting a game piece. Robo Raiders, Krypton Cougars swerving around each other as they go back to their community. Krypton Cougars with another cube, placing it into the cooperation grid, while the Robo Raiders looking to complete the first link of the match. Popping it up and in, another 5 bonus points for the Blue Alliance. Nicely done. Krypton Cougars following it up just like that. Children of the Corn trying to play some defense on the Krypton Cougars, saying no, not today. Making their way back to the community as Dogma, Beta going in tandem, placing 2 more cones for the Red Alliance. We're down under a minute and a half left in the match. Daleks clearing a cone off the charging station for Blue. Robo Raiders trying to reload, getting signals from their human player, while Beta and Dogma doing the same for Red. 1712 swerving over that cable protector, going back, looking to complete yet another link for the Red Alliance. Beta trying to push their way past the Robo Raiders. We're approaching 1 minute left in the match. 21-point real-time advantage favoring the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance now starting to pour it on as the Daleks looking to place another cone into the middle row for the Blue Alliance. Here comes Dogma armed with another cone. Are they going high? They going mid. Trying to line up their shot. Krypton Cougars completing the 4th link for the Blue Alliance. Good enough to get that sustainability bonus. Final 30 seconds. Daleks, Robo Raiders, looks like they might be bowing out early, solidifying those charge station engagement points, getting that other ranking point for the end of the match. Beta sitting on their charge station, waiting for their alliance partner, Children of the Corn. 12 seconds left. Teams jostling back and forth, trying to get things engaged. Blue Alliance is good. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Final scores for match 33. Winner is the Blue Alliance. 142 to 86. 4 ranking points for Blue. Unfortunately, Red not able to get any. 25, 39, moving up into our top 8, sitting at rank number 7.
All right, so for those of you unfamiliar with this year's challenge, here's the game animation to help explain the objectives and scoring of Charged Up.
Welcome to the 2023 First Robotics Competition game, Charged Up, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score cubes and cones into their grid to charge up their community. The alliances earn additional points if their robots are docked to or engaged with their charge station. Robots start each match in their community and may be preloaded with either 1 cube or 1 cone. Each alliance may choose where to stage 4 additional game pieces. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous. Without guidance from their drivers, robots score preloaded game pieces, collect and score additional game pieces, and are docked to or engaged with their charge station. Charge station points earned during auto count towards a potential activation bonus. The grid has nodes specific to cones and cubes, and some where either a cone or cube can be scored. During the remaining 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. Robots continue to collect cubes and cones from human players at their substations to deliver power to the grids in their community. Each community contains 3 grids. The center grid is the cooperation grid. A link is a line of 3 game pieces scored on the same row. Completing enough links earns the alliance a sustainability bonus. If each alliance scores at least 3 game pieces in the cooperation grid, the sustainability bonus threshold is lowered for both alliances. Robots are protected within their community and loading zones. As time runs out, robots race to their charge stations. Alliances earn points for each robot docked to or engaged with the charge station. Earning enough charge station points earns the alliance the activation bonus. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
All right, so back to the field for gameplay for match number 34. First up, it's Team 11.
Give it up for Mort from Flanders, New Jersey.
In the center, 5666.
Purple Lightning.
And make some noise for Team 5401.
The Fightin' Robotic Owls.
All right, that's your Red Alliance. Over here in blue, our friends from Robbinsville, New Jersey, 2590.
Nemesis.
In the center, 708.
It's Hatters Robotics.
And completing this alliance, 1812.
Give it up for Blackbird Robotics.
All right, we've got a green light. Right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
High power teams going at it right now. All 6 teams heading out. Blue Alliance with 2, 3, 4 pieces in the upper row. Team 11 spitting in a cube. Both teams engaged, both teams scoring in the upper row. See how things start to play out. 11 stealing a cube straight from out of the clutch of 1812, landing it on their charge station, heading back to their substation. Fightin' Robotic Owls looking to complete the placement of that cube into the upper spot, having it fall down into the hybrid node. Blue Alliance looking like a playoff alliance here. 3 very high-powered robots All very effective going back and forth, cycling. 7:08, Hatters Robotics completing the first link for the Blue Alliance. Team 11 swerving around Purple Lightning back into their own community looking to place a second cube. We're down to a minute and a half. Fighting Robotic Owls. Slowly but surely making their way back into the Red Alliance community. Purple Lightning trying to get some pieces from their human player. We're down to 70 seconds left. Here comes Purple Lightning, cube in tow. Just like that, Blue Alliance with 1, 2, 3 links. 7:08 looking to complete the fourth. 1 minute left. 54:01 still trying to place that cube. I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. Team 11 completing a link up top. That's going to be good for their first. 3 more to get that sustainability bonus. Blue Alliance already there, and we still have 40 seconds left to go. 54:01 placing another cube. Nemesis piling it on. 11 completing another link. Trying to place that cone into the bottom row, completing a third link for the Red Alliance. We're down under 20 seconds. Red Alliance looking to engage. They are up. Blue Alliance looking to get all 3 robots up. 2. 8 seconds left. That looks like this is how it's going to play out with 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance taking the win in that last match. 150 to 103. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, 1 for the Red Alliance. 18-12 moving up to rank 4. 25-90 staying in our number 1 seed.
All right, team spectators, everyone in this building alike, please listen up. Friendly reminder, if you're feeling sick, please let your mentors know and consider wearing a mask. And please wash your hands, use hand sanitizer. Please take care of yourselves. We don't want to get more people sick. So if you are feeling sick, please let your mentors know and consider wearing a mask. Wash your hands, wash your hands, wash your hands. Thank you. Oh, also, none of that quick, like, under the sink real quick. Use soap. Use soap. Please use soap. Don't do the Mike Troy method and spit in your hands, and then that's good. Use soap. Use your soap. It's there for a reason. I want to set the record for the most soap used at an event at Lehigh University this weekend. If we don't break that record, I'll be disappointed.
Is there a really good way to, what's the record now?
I don't know. I think they had a car wash, and I want to break that. Anyway, we're on to the next match. First up, setting up their machine, 2495.
Hive Mind from Hamilton, New Jersey.
They're blending in very well. It's 4285.
The Camo Bots from Honesdale.
And this intro brought to you by the letters M and C, 7045.
The MC Crusaders from Denville.
I like those shoulder pads, by the way. All right, we're over to our Blue Alliance. First up, it's 2722.
Charge Robotics out of Marlton.
In the center, 3142.
Aperture from Newton.
And in the purple, 433.
And the Firebirds from Flowertown.
Lehigh, I know it's early. Are you guys awake out there? I got a couple people. I see you, 27-22. You guys awake? Yeah, the whole call and response thing. I like do the thing, and then you guys say it. 27-22, are you awake this morning? There you go. See? That's how that works. Good job. I'll get you guys a gold star in a little bit. All right, we've got a green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of match number 35. Hive Mind placing a cube. MC Crusaders placing a cube as well. Blue Alliance getting the mobility and the engagement bonus. MC Crusaders are on the charge platform, can't quite get it engaged. 18-13 as drivers step up, taking control of their robots. 4:33, the Firebirds flying high out of Flowertown, armed with a cone, looking to go back, placing it into the Blue Alliance grid. Camelbots up over their charge platform. Hive Mind, armed with a cube, looking to complete the first link for the Red Alliance, getting it placed, nicely done. As 27-22. Charge Robotics up over, popping it into the hybrid node. It's going to be good for a couple points. Get them where you can take them, folks. Minute and a half left to play in the match as the Camelbot scores another scoring opportunity for Red. MC Crusaders, winner of Warren Hills 2 weeks ago, with Aperture, who they are currently facing. Once Alliance, now opponents, the spirit of cooperation. Camelbots looking to place another cone into the middle row, and they do. MC Crusaders trying to complete a second link for the Red Alliance, trying to line up their shot. They've got plenty of time left to do it. Still a minute left to go in the match. Hive Mind and the Camelbots, each reloading with another game piece. Charge Robotics and Aperture both doing the same for blue. Camelbots looking to complete a second link for the Red Alliance. Hive Mind looking to get link number 3. MC Crusaders with link number 4, just like that. Red Alliance with the 4 required links in order to get that bonus. We're down under 30 seconds. Teams are going to be making their last minute adjustments. We've got the Firebirds and Aperture both going up onto the charge platform, up and engaged. Congratulations to them. Red Alliance also holding on. Camelbot slightly off the edge. 8 seconds left. Is Hive Mind going to place? Are they going to balance? With 4, 3, 2, 1. In qualification match number 35, a yellow card is being assessed to team 2722 for a Rule G301 violation. Team 2722 has been assessed a yellow card, which they will carry with them for the remainder of the qualification matches. And the winner of that last match is the Red Alliance. 156 to 99. All 6 available ranking points have been collected, 4 by the Red Alliance and 2 by the Blue.
Blah, 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 blah.
Out of Somerville, New Jersey, the Gearheads.
Blah, 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 blah.
Out of Center Valley, Pennsylvania, the Spartex.
Blah, 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 blah.
From Kittnersville, Pennsylvania, the Cybersonics.
Oh, I had my mic set to blah, blah, blah. I'm sorry. Over here, first up is Team 484.
Out of Havertown, Pennsylvania, the RoboForce.
In the center, hi, it's 9015.
Out of Jersey City, New Jersey, Questionable Engineering.
And completing this alliance, Team 56.
From Bound Brook, New Jersey, it's Ruby.
You have to watch these mics. Sometimes they have some settings, you know.
When they turned down our microphones, they must have set yours to blah, blah, blah.
Yes, there's a certain threshold you need to pass for the blah, 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 blah.
You have to keep it under 84 blah, blah, blahs.
84 blah, blah, blahs per match. If you're supporting the Red Alliance, make some noise. If you're supporting the Blue Alliance, make some noise. All right, you guys are awake. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
I have a feeling that this match will be anything but blah, blah, blah. RoboForce, Questionable Engineering, each placing a piece. 56 doing the same. 102 and 834 placing a piece. 103 can't quite get the engagement points. Red Alliance taking, it's all knotted up at the beginning of driver control. Spartex picking up another cube. 2/3 of the link done. 102 looking to do the same thing for Red. Questionable Engineering, by far one of the most entertaining team names here at the competition this weekend. Placing a cube in the hybrid node for the Blue Alliance, scoring some more points, trying to inch the score ever closer. Spartex placing a cone up top, getting another link done for the Red Alliance. We've got team 102 and 103, both on the Red Alliance. No 104, they're kind of down in Florida, so 56 placing a cube onto the top row for the Blue Alliance. We're down under a minute and a half. Cybersonics giving the Red Alliance 3 out of the 5 links that they are going to need in order to get that bonus. While 484, that's RoboForce, placing another cone for blue. Here come the Cybersonics, getting a little swervy, heading back into the Red Alliance community, going to work in tandem with the gearheads. Each placing a cone, synchronized cone placement. Not quite an Olympic event, but it should be. Blue Alliance getting another link down to the middle row as we are now under a minute left to go in the match. Cybersonics looking to give themselves that 4th link. They're 4 out of 5. If the Blue Alliance can complete their co-opetition grid, that will be the magical 4th link they need. See how things shake out with the remaining 36 seconds. Teams shuttling back and forth across the field. 834 placing another cube. 103 doing the same, making sure all of those pieces are in. Red Alliance now with 5 links, but thanks to the Blue Alliance, they each need 4. Looks like both Alliance able to beat that threshold. 10 seconds left. Are we going to be able to see any teams actively engaged on the platform? Questionable Engineering is up. Roby's looking to join them. 2 red robots are up with 2, 1. And the Red Alliance takes the win in that last match. 125 to 118, nail biter. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 2 for the Blue. A little bit of jostling, 103 falling a little bit to the 3rd ranked position, 834 cracking our top 8.
All right, just an announcement from Lost and Found. Did anybody sleep here last night? Because we have a car key that we found yesterday. So we're impressed if you got home. But yes, we have a car key. Please provide registration info and we'll give it back to you. Somebody had to have slept here last night and not gotten home. We have a car key down here that was found yesterday. So please come claim it if it's yours. Thanks.
All right, while they are setting their machines into their final configurations, let's meet the teams for match number 37. Starting off in the Red Alliance, we've got team 6921.
Representing Camden County Technical Schools, it's the Technados.
Partnered in the middle, we've got team 1403.
Currently ranked number 9, Cougar Robotics.
And down here, we've got team 2180.
From Steinhardt High School East, it's Zero Gravity.
Down representing the Blue Alliance, let's start it off with Team 3314.
From Clifton, New Jersey, the Mechanical Mustangs.
Partnered in the middle, we've got Team 293.
Currently sitting safe at rank number 5, it's Spike.
All right, and we've got Team 2720.
Red Watch Robotics from Lenape High School.
Drivers are behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 37 kicking off here. 3 game pieces for the Red Alliance, 2 for the Blue. We'll see if we get any docked and engaged robots here. Spike with their classic game piece and leveling auto pulls the Blue Alliance ahead just by a few points as we head into the driver-operated period. 33-14, those Mechanical Mustangs with that efficient little intake, successfully intaking cubes, making sure they get safely into their community. Meanwhile, Cougar Robotics and Technados working in tandem here. Cougar Robotics finishing out the first link for the Red Alliance up on that top row. Technados looking to score low in the hybrid node. The first link to be completed now matched by the Blue Alliance. That pulls their score ahead 65-41 with a minute and a half left to go. Some heavy hits here center field. Spike trying to find their way around and they're suddenly moving very slow. Looks like they may have some technical difficulties as 293 comes to a stop here. 2180 Zero Gravity playing a little bit of defense center field as they head back into the Red Alliance loading zone. Arm reaching out, trying to find that cube. They've latched onto it now. 2720 Red Watch Robotics backing up here in the Blue Alliance loading zone. Now finding their way free. The second link to be completed by the Red Alliance. Now the third, thanks to 2180's last game piece. Blue Alliance already have completed 4 links, now 5, earning them the ranking point necessary. With 30 seconds left, there's a strong 37-point lead by the Blue Alliance, but we'll see how many charge station points either alliance is able to achieve. Technados 69-21 already on the charge station, making room for their partners. Zero Gravity looking to get up alongside them. With 10 seconds left, 2 Blue Alliance robots docked and engaged, and one last game piece looking to be scored. The Red Alliance is going for the risky 3, and they score it just as time expires. Stay tuned for that official score. in comes that official score. The Blue Alliance walking away with a win, 137-114, but still ranking points all around. 293, creeping up just one spot into rank number 4.
Test.
I like him on the. All right, we're going to introduce the teams for match number 38. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we've got team 9116.
The Canucks and Bolts.
All right, turning our mics way down low, we've got team 1218.
From Springside Chestnut Hill Academy, it's SCH Robotics.
And team 1640.
Sabotage from Downington Area Robotics.
Down in the Blue Alliance, we've got team 555.
Currently ranked number 9, Montclair Robotics.
In the middle, give it up for team 9014.
Another phenomenal rookie out here, it's Vulcan Mechanics.
And they're partnered with team 2577.
From Basking Ridge, New Jersey, it's Pingree Robotics.
Drivers are behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Arms out and extending here in the autonomous period. Robots looking to get those mobility points. That's 3 for each robot that crosses out of their community by the end of the autonomous period. Pingree Robotics docks not quite engaged, but SCH does stick the landing for the Red Alliance, securing their lead as our match continues. 555 Montclair looks to be a little hung up here on the cable bump, but they find their way free and look for their next game piece. 1640 up and over that charge station, headed back to the Red Alliance loading zone in search of a game piece. We'll see if they can get it in that gripper of theirs. Plenty of game pieces being scored, but not a link completed yet. Remember, that's 3 game pieces in a row, horizontally on any of the levels. But Sabotage is the first to complete one with a cone on the top row. Pingree Robotics looking to do the same, but as they cross over the cable bump, they appear to lose connection. We'll see if they can come back up in the next 82 seconds of this match. Canucks and Bolts here looking to finish out a third link for the Red Alliance, dropping that cone down in the hybrid node. And 90-14, the little bot that could here playing some defense, trying to slow down SCH Robotics from center field. Vulcan Mechanics now being mindful of where they've been, and the Canucks and Bolts hitting back. 16-40, dropping off into the game piece and already back in that loading zone. With 41 seconds left to go, Red maintains the lead, and another link is finished up on the top row for the Red Alliance. Pingree Robotics back up functional, delivering that game piece to the top row to finish out another Blue Alliance link. Montclair ensuring the same down on the hybrid node. With a 20-point difference and less than 15 seconds, we'll see where these charge station points come into play. 90-14, slowly moving around the center of the field. Two Blue Alliance robots docked and engaged. The Canucks and Bolts docked, not quite engaged as time expires. We'll have that official score in just a moment. The scores are in the Red Alliance, taking the win 118-96 in that last qualification match. Plenty of ranking points all around for both alliances. Stick around, we've got plenty more match play coming at you.
Moving right along, last match in our 30s. Here we go in the Red Alliance. We've got Team 9094.
From Waynewood, Pennsylvania, the Earthquakers.
And Team 222.
Currently ranked number 2, it's the Tigertrons.
And give it up for 43-42.
From Kennett High School, it's Demon Robotics.
Down here, Morgan Freeman's favorite team. Give it up for 341.
Currently ranked number 6, it's Miss Daisy.
In the middle, 1676.
From Montvale, New Jersey, with their robot Joe, it's the Pascack Pioneers.
And Team 25.
It only took me 2 events to get this shirt, but I wear it with pride for Raider Robotics.
Drivers are behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
3 game pieces, all cubes going up and scored for the members of the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance also looking to get some up high. Plenty of action in this autonomous period. Miss Daisy nearly tipping but riding themselves. We've got 4 game pieces from either alliance before the autonomous period is even over, and that just proves how competitive we are here in the First Mid-Atlantic 2023 District Championship. Tigertron's extending that arm, looking to hold on to rank number 2, and they're proving what makes them that good, dropping off another cone. Blue Alliance will not be outdone as Raider Robotics already scores another game piece and finds their way back to the human player loading zone. Those quick cycle times make all the difference here in Charged Up, presented by Haas. The second link to be completed there by the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance looking to do the same, that time with their third link, all on the top row. Both alliances have completed the cooperation bonus. That means the threshold for the ranking point is now down to 4 links. Blue having already met that as robots fly in and out of the community. Red looking to finish it up as well. 90-94, the Earth Quakers drop off another cone there, this time on the mid-row. Demon Robotics making their way back from the human player station. They're lining up, looking to drop off this cube, and they find its home. 110-97, our current score here. Blue in the lead, but Red doing everything they can to catch up. 40 seconds remain, and a heavy hit here center field. Miss Daisy looking for their next game piece from their human player. They've lined up and it's in their possession. Tigertron's giving the final push needed to that cone to make sure it's safely within the hybrid node. 20 seconds remain and more game pieces still to be scored here. 25 looking to drop off that last cone. I've got 2 Blue Alliance robots docked and engaged. 2 Red Alliance robots docked, just looking to level out here on the charge station, and they do it with 4 seconds left. An incredible match. We'll have to see how those official scores come out in just a moment. The score is in the Blue Alliance, racing away with that win, 163-139. A huge, hefty ranking point match all around. The grid points astronomical out there for both alliances alike. 341 Miss Daisy moving on up to rank number 4. Team 25 holding safely on to rank number 9. And the Tigertrons unfortunately dropping a 7, but I think they can earn their way back up with some more incredible match play.
are officially at our 1/3 point for the qualification matches. Starting the introduction for teams for match number 40 in the Red Alliance, we've got team 486.
From Wallingford, Pennsylvania, the Positronic Panthers.
And partnered in the middle, give it up for 5895.
It's Petty Robotics.
And 1391.
The Metal Moose from Westtown School.
Down on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 8117.
From Easton, Pennsylvania, the Easton Robo Rovers.
And team 4373.
Robotics from Jenkintown, Pennsylvania.
And 1923.
From West Windsor, Plainsboro High School, north and south, it's the Midnight Inventors.
Drivers are behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
1923, the Midnight Inventors, quick launching of that cube in the autonomous period. They're looking to get all 4 game pieces that they can across and into their zone. A very unique auto indeed. Oh, meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, we've got 5 game pieces scored and 1391. Metal Moose getting docked, nearly engaged there. As drivers step up to take control, 58.95. Petty balancing here on 2 wheels. We'll see if they can right themselves, and they do. It's a tricky place to be, but they pull it off. The first link goes to the Red Alliance. Arms extending out, 8117, the Easton Robo Rovers. They securely place that cone on the top row of the grid. Little over a minute and a half left in qualification match number 40 of 120. Nearly 1/3 of the way done here with our matches. 486. Positronic Panthers moving back to the Red Alliance community, but Robotics pushing them into their loading zone. They find their way back now. We'll look to see where they finish out a link. They drop that cone down into the hybrid node. Robotics looking to line up here in the Blue Alliance community. Their arm goes up. They drop off that cone safely. Midnight Inventors with that nice little intake. They drop off a cube of their own into the hybrid node and just fly back to get their next game piece. 42 seconds remain in this match, and Red having a strong lead. Nearly the same amount of game pieces scored, but the location is what's making the difference here. Another link being completed by each alliance. Red has now earned that ranking point for at least 4 links. Blue is looking to do the same, but they need just a few more game pieces to pull it off. We'll see if they can do it with just 15 seconds left. 2 Red Alliance robots looking to get docked and engaged. That's Metal Moose and Positronic Panthers. 2 Blue Alliance robots docked and engaged. Robotics delivering that last game piece needed to earn the ranking point. Regardless of the win, they'll walk away with that ranking point and help secure themselves in the rankings. We'll see what that official score comes out to in just a minute. That score comes in. The Red Alliance coming away with a win, 156 to 148. Those Red Alliance teams able to move up in the rankings. 1391 now in 11th. We'll see if they can break top 8 here in the next set of matches.
Close high-scoring match for match number 40. We are officially 1/3 of the way done with qualifications. Rolling right along to match number 41. Introducing first, Team 4361.
From Roxbury High School, it's Roxbotics.
And one of our impact teams this weekend, Team 316.
From Carneys Point, New Jersey, it's the Lunatics.
Partnered with another one of our impact teams this weekend, Team 1712.
From Ardmore, Pennsylvania, it's Dogma.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 5666.
From Ewing, New Jersey, Purple Lightning.
And amazingly enough, a third impact team this weekend, 2590.
Holding on to rank number 1, it's Nemesis.
And rounding it out, the always colorful 303.
With their robot Drifty, it's the Test Team.
Drivers are behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Arms extending, 3 game pieces safely find their way scored for the Red Alliance. 2590 going for a classic 2 game piece auto. They're both on the top row of the Blue Alliance grid. Dogma sticks the landing just in the nick of time. They're docked and engaged. The Test Team doing the same for the Blue Alliance. Robots now maneuvering out onto the field looking for their game piece. There's a hefty battle center field for these starting game pieces. Team 303 holding back Dogma now, trying to keep them from finding their way back to their community to score, but they swerve on around them. Plenty of game pieces going up and being scored, each team specializing in what they do best. 48-43 in favor of that Red Alliance as the Test Team really slows down the offensive scoring of the Red Alliance so that Blue can catch up. The first link goes to the Red Alliance as the Lunatex place the last cube needed. Dogma hitting the side of the barrier, nearly tipping their way over, but righting themselves with that low center of gravity. Up goes that arm. Lunatex looking to finish out another link for the Red Alliance on that top row of the grid. Blue Alliance with one link of their own as Purple Lightning heads on over to the Blue Alliance community to deliver another game piece. Up goes Nemesis's arm. Unfortunately, the cone doesn't quite find its home on that top row. They safely secured in the hybrid node, however, still worth points. Red now maintaining their strong lead by almost 30 points. Blue desperately looking to catch up. Nemesis now doing everything they can to finish out links for any kind of ranking point. Back and forth go these robots with 15 seconds left. More game pieces looking to get delivered. We'll see if they end up going for those charge station points. 2 Red Alliance robots docked and engaged. That's 4361 Roxbotics alongside Dogma. The test team docked and engaged, and as time expires, one more link's completed for that Blue Alliance. Scores coming in. Red Alliance taking that last match. Final score 135 to 107. Looks like Nemesis drops out of our top 8 with some stiff competition, but still securing a ranking point.
Meeting the teams for match number 42. Starting off down here in the Red Alliance, we've got team 2722.
Let me hear it in the stands. Clap, clap, whoosh, charge robotics.
In the middle, we got team 3637.
From Flemington, New Jersey, the Daleks.
And team 1807.
From Allentown, New Jersey, Redbird Robotics.
Give it up. Representing the blue, it's team 708.
Hatters Robotics with their robot Duke.
In the middle, we've got team 6897.
With their robot Snoopy, it's Estrella Robotics.
And always looking to start the match, we've got 321.
From Central High School in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, the Robo Lancers.
Drivers are behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Robot arms extending. 321 Robo Lancers delivering their cone, looking for a docked and engaged robot. Storm Robotics going low with that game beast and finding themselves docked and engaged. Mobility points for one red and one blue robot. We'll see if 1807's mobility counted. As we head into the teleoperated period, some heavy hits here. Storm already up in Hatter's robotics frame. Now 708 sets stationary center field. We'll see if they can come back up before the end of the match. $35-34 in favor of this Blue Alliance. We'll see if they can hold on to it. 1697 Estrella Robotics finishing out that first link successfully for the Blue Alliance. They'll need 4 more to earn that ranking point. 1807 Redbird Robotics finishing out the first link for the Red Alliance members. They choose to do that on the hybrid node there on the ground. 36-37, the Daleks delivering another game piece of their own, looking to be 2/3 of the way finished with their own link, and 708 comes back to life just in the nick of time. 27-22 Storm Robotics now having some technical difficulties. They get up and moving slow and steady. Still some heavy hits center field. Teams really trying to be a bother in this match and stop that offensive scoring. Still only 1 link for each alliance, but we'll see if they can complete another one. The Daleks reach out with that arm of theirs. We'll see if they can thread the needle. The cone makes it, and the link is completed. Now the 3rd link for the Blue Alliance is secure. Just about 30 seconds left in this match. 708 still looking to have a little bit of technical difficulties. I see some chain dangling free in their robot. That might be the reason their gameplay is just a little hindered, but they can still drive, which means we might have a triple if Loosey Goosey can just get up on that charge station. With 10 seconds left, it's just a 4-point difference. The charge station points might make it with 3 seconds left. 2, 1, 708 able to dock in the nick of time. We'll see how this match turns out. It's a close one, that's for sure. That final score coming in, the Red Alliance taking that win 108-94. Ranking points out of those Red Alliance members for the win. And just like that, we're going to head on into qualification match number 43. Adam, are you ready?
Let's rock.
Let's do it. Starting it out here on the Red Alliance. Let me hear you make some noise for Team 4285.
They're the Camo Bots from Honesdale, Pennsylvania.
And the loudest team in the stands, let me hear your Team 75.
That's the Robo Raiders.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, let's hear it, it's 4573.
Rambotics from South River High School.
Over in blue, that's a really good mohawk you've got going. I should grow mine out. It's Team 834.
Spartex.
In the center station alongside with them, they're loud, they're proud, it's Team 1812.
That's Blackbird Robotics.
And rounding out the teams in this match, tell me about Team 7045.
The MC Crusaders.
All the robots are connected and the final safety check is being completed. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We begin match number 43 here on the field. All 6 machines in motion. Blackbird Robotics tipping the charge station back and forth. Whoopsie daisy, whoopsie wobsy. They get it to go. Blue light special for them. That's going to give them some more points, giving the Blue Alliance the advantage, docking and engaging, all important. The Rambotics machine from South River High School delivering a cube. Their partners Camo Bots also delivering the goods for their alliance. 75, that Johnson & Johnson sponsored machine going up top for the Red Alliance, dropping off a 5-point cube. Meanwhile, 80-34 and 70-45, the MC Crusaders for the Blue Alliance. Sliding on over the field, trying to get loaded up with some more game pieces. Lots of offensive action in this match, 66-45 in favor of your Blue Alliance. 8:34, popping a cone on the top shelf. The Rexroth sponsor machine slides on into the blue community with the Blackbird Robotics machine popping a wheelie, coming back and over the charge station. Getting loaded up with a cone, not quite connecting with their gripper. This one could still go either way with just over a minute left. 88-55 in favor of your Blue Alliance. Rambotics dropping a cone on top of the hat rack, making that grid look more full. Here comes the Nokia Machine 75, trying to line up that cone. Oh, that's precarious. It's got to stay there. 43 seconds left to go in the round. Blue Alliance still with the advantage. MC Crusaders putting another cone. 1 cone, 2 cone, red cone, blue cone. As we go back and forth, 30 seconds left to go in the round. The Camobots machine playing some obtuse behaviors on 70-45. Trying to be aggressive, trying to prevent this Blue Alliance. They're already up to 144 to 70. Oh no, someone call life alert. 834 taking a tumble. They've fallen, they can't get up. 6 seconds left to go in the round. We've got a double for red, a double for blue with 3, 2, 1. Time expires here on the field. We'll be back with your official result. Your official results. The winner, your Blue Alliance, with a score of 164 to 107. You get a ranking point. You get a ranking point. All of our, well, yes, Jason, you don't get a ranking point. All of our Blue Alliance robots moving up in the ranks. 1812 sitting at number 2, 834 going to number 5. Red Alliance robots shifting down just a bit. We've got over more than half of our tournament left to play, so there's plenty of time to come back. We're on to match 44.
Six new teams means 6 more intros. Adam, help me introduce the next one out. Team 1403.
Winners of the Impact Award at Robbinsville, that's Cougar Robotics.
Their alliance partners here in the center station, 103.
Currently ranked number 1, that's the Cybersonics.
And rounding out the members of this Red Alliance, looking good in orange, team 2539.
From Palmyra, Pennsylvania, that's the Krypton Cougars.
Heading on over to the blue side of the field. They're my number 1 fans in the stands. Let me hear it for 6921.
I feel a storm brewing. It's the Tech Dados.
In the center alongside them, 2495.
From Hamilton High School West, that's Hive Mind.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, a force for sure, it's 1089.
That's Team Mercury from Hightstown High School.
Our FTA is making sure all the ducks are in a row. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
A bunch of teams on this field already have banners and plenty of hardware from their events this district season. they want to add more at the Myth District Championship. We've got 3 game pieces scored for red. Looks like 2 or 3 for blue. Red with the advantage right now as drivers take control. Team Mercury with their new updated end effector on their robot going up top. That Bristol-Myers sponsored machine dropping a cube down for 5 points. Their partner, Hive Mind, the machine from Hamilton, New Jersey, dropping a cone down. Red Alliance machine 2539, sponsored by Hershey, coming across the field, going to drop down a cube with their partner Cougar Robotics. Bada bing, bada boom. 63-29, Red Alliance with the advantage. 103, that machine from Kittnersville, Pennsylvania, in red over at the human substation, trying to pick up a cone from their human player. Not quite getting a grasp on that. 6-9-2-1, causing some turmoil at center field, trying to play defense. Big hit from 103, trying to race back to their community. 99-44 in favor of the Red Alliance. Krypton Cougars dropping another cone down, making it look easy. 1403, trying to do the same for their alliance, that DoD STEM sponsored machine. Making quick work of those game pieces. Hive Mind over in the corner for the Blue Alliance, making quick work of a cube. They went for the middle shelf. They settle for a hybrid node. 131-49. We're entering the final 40 seconds of this stupefyingly exciting match. "30 seconds left to go in the round, 136-53. 103 already taken themselves out. Looks like this Red Alliance might be going for a triple. 18 seconds left to go. It's all about the ranking points here at the first Mid-Atlantic District Championship. Red Alliance already getting the double. Blue Alliance going backs and forth. They get it to go. 5 seconds left. Last second scoring. Can Hive Mind get this one to go with 3, 2, 1? Not quite scoring for the Blue Alliance. We'll be back with your official result. All right, I've just been informed we might have a high score. Here come your results. Your winner is your Red Alliance with our new high score of 186-84. Awesome. 25-39 moving up to number 5, 1403 holding on to the number 12 rank, and 103 claiming their number 1 spot. 4 big ranking points to those alliances. Nicely done. We're on to match 45.
Robot fans in the stands, we're headed on into our next qualification match. It's 45. Adam, help me introduce these teams, starting it off with 69-45.
It's the Children of the Corn.
Their alliance partners here, I saw them all last weekend at their host event in Bensalem. Let me hear it for Team 5401.
The Fightin' Robotic Owls.
And rounding out the members of this Red Alliance, it's Team 555.
Montclair Robotics.
Over to the blue side of the field, looking gorgeous in green. Tell me about Team 3142.
With their machine Riveter, it's Aperture.
Their alliance partners in the center, making sure everything's ready for this next match. It's 25-77.
From Basking Ridge, New Jersey, that's Pingree Robotics.
And rounding out the teams in this match, it's 56.
Winners of the Impact Award at Mount Olive, that's Roby.
Getting ready to start qualification match number 45 in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, match 45 sees all 6 of our machines in motion. Aperture rocketing over that bump in the blue community. 5401. Who? That's the Fightin' Robotic Owls trying to balance this charge station. They do successfully. Docked and engaged for the Red Alliance. That'll pull them ahead as we enter the teleoperated period. The Fightin' Robotic Owls, full of pride in dropping a cone down on that center peg, getting their alliance 3 points. 555 delivering a cube for this Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance all heading back to the human substation to get loaded up with more ammunition. All right, Pingree Robotics and Aperture, the BAE-sponsored machine, screaming across the field, popping a wheelie up and over the charge station. Double barrel action for this Blue Alliance, dropping off a cube, adding another cone for good measure. That's Pingree Robotics from Basking Ridge. Blue Alliance with the squeaker of a lead, 54-50. Just under a minute and a half left to go in the round. 555 and their partner, Children of the Corn, back in the Red Alliance community, dropping off some game pieces, trying to get Red back in this. They do. 1 point advantage with a minute left to go. Folks, you don't need your whole seat. We're on the edge of our seats here. 55 seconds left to go in the round. This is going to be a nail biter all the way to the end. Roby, the Ethicon-sponsored machine, going up for the top shelf in the cube. Nicely done. That's another 5 points. 43 left to go. Fightin' Robotic Owls dropping off a cone. 75-65 with just over 30 seconds left to go. Here comes the end game. 80-70. Blue Alliance starting to pull away a little bit, but anything can happen. 555 up with the Fightin' Robotic Owls. This match in the balance of this charge station. Blue Alliance pulling it off. Red Alliance, oh baby, a triple. 8 seconds left to go. That might be enough for the win. 3, 2, 1. It ain't over till it's over. We will come back with your official result. All right, your results. The winner, your Blue Alliance, by by a score of 112 to 100. Everybody going home with ranking points, and that was a clean match. Nicely done, teams. All Blue Alliance robots moving up in the ranks. Red Alliance slipping down just a bit. We're coming back with match number 46 on deck here at the 2023 First Mid-Atlantic District Championship.
Teams, I know you're just as excited as I am to meet the next teams in this match. This is one of my favorite things I learned at Seneca, and I enjoy doing it alongside them. Starting it off in red, it's Team 2720.
Well, would you look at the time? It's Red Watch Robotics.
Their alliance partners, they make miracles happen. It's Team 365.
The Miracle Workers.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 341.
From Ambler, Pennsylvania, that's Miss Daisy.
Heading on over to see their competitors in this match. Another phenomenal team out here at the First Mid-Atlantic District Championship. It's Team 484.
RoboForce.
Their alliance partners here in the center, a wonderful rookie team, 9014.
The Vulcan Mechanics from Philly.
And oh, good lordy, it's 1640.
Sabotage from Downingtown, Pennsylvania.
Refs are ready, FTA is ready, drivers behind those lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
In match 46, we've got ourselves a 2-on-3, but all of these robots incredibly impressive, both offensively and defensively. RoboForce, that NASA-sponsored machine, docking and engaging. Mo taking care of business for the Red Alliance as well, docking, engaging themselves. Red Alliance with the advantage coming out of the auto mode. All right, Red Watch Robotics, sponsored by Wawa. It says it on the robot. They're literally sponsored by Wawa. Dropping off a cone up top for 5 points. 1640. That Qualcomm-sponsored machine driving over to the single substation from their human, getting loaded up with a cone. They have perfected swerve drive over the years, showing the Mid-Atlantic region that they can do this better than anyone else. Dropping off a cone up top, that's 5 points for blue. Their partners, their friends from Haverford, dropping off another cube up top, that's 5 points. Mo 365 dropping off another one for red. Red Watch trying to work on their sets of links over in the corner, taking care of business there. Red Alliance successfully filling up the cooperation grid with 3 game pieces. Blue Alliance only has 1. I know these folks want to lower their sustainability bonus down to 4 if they can. All ranking points matter at the district championship. The machine from Ambler, Pennsylvania, Miss Daisy, trying to navigate around the charge station. They slide on down, completing another link for the Red Alliance. That's worth 5 points right there. Red Alliance completing 4 links, Blue Alliance only completing 3, but Sabotage doing a great job trying to make it 4. Dropping another cone down for 2 points. Red with the advantage, 109 to 77. We're down to the final 30 seconds. Here we go, folks. Red Watch Robotics for the Red Alliance. They've got another cone. 1 more link needed for this Red Alliance to get that ranking point. 18 seconds left to go in the round. Red with the advantage. Well, this is a mess. They break free. Nicely done. The teamwork there by the Ambler, Pennsylvania machine and Red Watch Robotics. We've got 2 up for Red. Sabotage balancing out the charge station for Blue as time runs out. Neither alliance achieving the sustainability bonus. We'll see if we get any other extra ranking points. And your official result, going up on the board, the winner is your Red Alliance. 136 to 89. Red Alliance gaining that extra ranking point for the charge station. Miss Daisy slipping down just a bit in the ranks. You need those 4 ranking points to really hold on to your position, especially at the district championship level. They'll come back. They've got plenty of time. We're on to match number 47.
Before we head on into this next match, just a quick announcement that there will be a safety captains meeting at 11 a.m. in the lobby. A safety captains meeting, 11 a.m. in the lobby. Please make sure your safety captain is there because remember, safety first. And with that, let's head on in to meet the team. Starting it off on the Red Alliance team, 90-27.
That's Path to Domination from Norristown.
Their alliance partners, 486.
The Positronic Panthers.
And rounding out this alliance, it's 222.
From Tunkhannock High School, that's the Tigertrons.
Heading on over to the blue side of the field. I left my ears behind, but I'll grab them. It's team 4373.
From Jenkintown, Pennsylvania, that's Robotics.
Hopping along to their next partner, another great rookie out here. They make the earth shake. It's 90-94.
The Earthquakers.
And one of my favorite teams out here, this is the first event I ever went to, was the Girl Power event that they hosted in the offseason. It was phenomenal. It's team 433.
That's the Firebirds from Flowertown, Pennsylvania.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we begin match 47. All 6 of our machines in motion, 486 and the Tigertrons, trying to take care of business with game pieces. Robotics doubling down with theirs. We have a dock and engage for Blue. Red coming up a little bit short. Blue Alliance is going to have the advantage. 433. That purple-powered machine heading over to the cooperation grid. Going to try to place a game piece on the top shelf for 5 points. Nicely done. 486, the Positronic Panthers NAVC sponsored machine. Dropping a cone up top, putting a hat on the rack. Nicely done there, 45 to 36 in favor of your Blue Alliance. Big hit from the Comcast machine, 43-73. At center field, they're gonna get loaded up with the cone over in the Blue Alliance substation, screaming back. Path to domination, this rookie machine, very impressive. They're on their way to dominating the competition, releasing the Kraken and releasing that cube down low into the hybrid node. Just a little under a minute and a half left to go. Tigertrons making quick work of the charge station back into their substation. Working in parallel, these robots zipping around the field. Big hit by the Tigertrons from that 433 machine. Both robots keeping their game pieces, having a strong hold on those elements. 90 to 73. Both alliances successfully having 3 game pieces in the cooperation grid, lowering the sustainability bonus requirements down to 4. Let's see if we can get a ranking point off of that. 40 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance completing their 4th link. Nicely done. That's going to give them that ranking point. Red trying to do the same over here. Looks like they might have done it. Down to the final 30 seconds. Here we go. The 90-94 machine, the Earthquakers, causing a whole lot of shaking on the blue side of the field. Red looks to be going for a double balance on the charge station. They successfully complete it. Blue Alliance also going for it. We're down to the final 10 seconds. Robotics giving us a nice little wave. Yeah, love it. 3, 2, 1. And that concludes match number 47. We'll be back with your official results. All right, your official result coming up on the board. The winner is your Blue Alliance by a score of 137 to 115. 4 big ranking points going to that alliance. Red not going home empty-handed though. They get 1, and that's important to keep your rank in this competition. We're on to match number 48. Just a reminder, there will be a safety captains meeting at 11 a.m. in the lobby by pit admin. Thank you.
Teams, just another reminder, in addition to that 11 a.m. safety captains meeting, I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out what Adam's wearing because he's definitely showing me up style-wise, so I'm gonna have to work on my outfit for later. There will be a short non-denominational Christian prayer service at 1 p.m. right outside the main doors to the right on the grass at 1 p.m. If anyone is welcome to join, if anyone is interested. Adam, with that, shall we meet the teams?
I think we shall.
Let's do it. Starting it off, it's team 4342.
Demon Robotics from Kennett Square, Pennsylvania.
And they're bringing the heat in this next match, team 223.
That's Extreme Heat.
And rounding out the members of this Red Alliance, it's team 1391.
From the Westtown School, that's the Metal Moose.
Heading on over to the blue side of the field, Brian, our field super out here working hard. Tell me about team 2180.
Zero Gravity.
They're alliance partners with one of the most nifty intakes out on the field. It's 3314.
The Mechanical Mustangs.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, Team 102.
With their robot, Pinche, it's the Gearheads.
And teams, if you don't know, you should definitely check out their scouting app. Team 102 makes that public for everyone, and it is a pretty nifty tool to have here with all the data I know you're trying to collect this weekend.
Kate, I know you wish you had a hat this awesome.
I really do. Just wait till you see what I have in store for playoffs. Drivers behind those lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
While we're rocking the most fab chic items this spring at Robotics, we have 6 robots moving in the autonomous mode. 223 trying to balance this charge station. 3314 docking and engaging the blue successfully. 33-24, Blue Alliance with the advantage. 3314 yeeting a cube up and over the charge station, doing it more than once and almost scoring a bunch of different times. Up and into the top shelf, nicely done. That specialized mechanism winning them 2 banners this year. They're looking for the 3rd one this weekend. 223, no slouches themselves. Extreme Heat, the machine from Wanacue, already sending a cube up and over. Double duty from the Red Alliance. 1 cube up from 1391. 1 cone from the 4342 Kennett Square machine. 64-55 in favor of the red. 3314 going to the top shelf. Bada bing, bada boom. Dropping it down. 102. That machine from Somerville trying to line up that top peg. They score on top of the node, completing another link for the Blue Alliance. Already these alliances very smartly adding pieces to the coopetition grid, lowering the sustainability bonus. Zero gravity going double barrel action with the mechanical Mustangs, completing the 3rd link for this Blue Alliance. Demon Robotics 4342 and the Metal Moose dropping down some more cones, capping them off, making a reverse ice cream sundae on that grid. 45 seconds left to go. 102 and 1391, big hits on the red side of the field. Here comes 1391 with the 4th link for the Red Alliance. That's going to give them the sustainability bonus. 32 seconds left to go in the round. This match comes down to the charge stations, all in the balance of the end position of these robots. 4342, the Kennett Square machine depositing another cube down low in a hybrid node. Blue Alliance looking to go for the triple. Here we go, 109 to 109 with 7 seconds left to go. 3 seconds now, 2, 1. Time runs out here. Red Alliance with the advantage by 7. Oh, that changed real quick. We are tied up. We'll be back with your official result. All right. The winner of this match by 9 points, the Red Alliance, with a score of 147 to 138. All ranking points going home with these teams. You get a ranking point, you get a ranking point, Kevin gets a ranking point. We're on to match number 49. Just a reminder, there's an 11 o'clock safety captain meeting in the lobby by pit administration. 11 o'clock safety captain meeting in the lobby by pit admin. First Mid-Atlantic, give me an A. Give me another A. Give me another A. What's that spell? All right. All right. You guys are awake. I love it. I love it. We're rocking and rolling down here. Match number 49 will be up in just 1 second. All right, Kate, on to match number 49. First up, 91-16.
From North Plainfield, New Jersey, the Canucks and Bolts.
We're not questioning them, it's 90-15.
Another rookie team out here, the Questionable Engineering.
And completing this alliance, I know you guys can get loud, 58-95.
They sure can. It's Petty Robotics.
Told you. Over here, I would say we have the Blue Alliance, but it's more so the Black and Yellow Alliance. So let's meet our teams first up. It's Team 11.
With their robot Panther, it's Mort.
And keep it going for 193.
Mort Beta from Mount Olive High School.
And completing this alliance, 1676.
Oh, another phenomenal New Jersey team, the Baskak Pioneers.
Oh, it's so cute. This Blue Alliance color coordinated. They, coordinated their outfits. That's awesome. We're all about fashion here, as obviously, like, with my hat. It's all about the fashion. On Wednesdays, we wear pink, just so you know. All right. We've got the green light. You know what they say, don't wear green after the district championship. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Arms out and extending 3 cubes for the Blue Alliance, 2 cubes, 1 cone for the red. Mort Beta getting zapped and engaged here. Petty Robotics looking to do the same for the opposing alliance. They pull it off with 1 second left. Qualification match number 49 is gonna be a good one, folks. We've got some incredibly well-ranked teams out on the field, but they're always looking to put their best foot forward and score even more. Petty Robotics 5895 being the first to complete a link for the Red Alliance. 90-15, just barely getting grazed there by a Blue Alliance robot as they rush past. The Canucks and Bolts delivering yet another cube, and it looks like 1676 took a spill. They must have got tripped up by that corner of that charge station. That means it's 2 Blue Alliance robots versus 3 Red Alliance robots. Red maintaining their lead 62-50 and holding firm. Mort Beta looking to finish out a link there on the mid row, and they do so. Ladies and gentlemen, 90-15 also taking a spill here. Still a cone in their possession. We'll see if they can right themselves or if they'll stay down for the match. Now more evenly paired up, 2v2. Petty Robotics pushing against Mort's bumpers here. They now go looking to finish out another link. Unfortunately, it just falls short. Red with a 17-point lead and holding firm. Petty Robotics looking to finish out that last top row link. They do so successfully with 40 seconds left. Up and around over the charge station, Mort Beta moves. Now back to the Blue Alliance loading zone. And that train whistle means one thing. We're down to less than 30 seconds left in this qualification match. We'll see how these charge station points come into play, but there's about a 30-point difference between these two alliances. Mort and Mort Beta docked and engaged for the Blue Alliance with 12 seconds left. Looks like the nuts and bolts sitting stationary but parked in the Red Alliance community. Petty Robotics docked and engaged as time ticks down. The score's up. The Red Alliance takes that win 123 to 99, but ranking points all around. Red Alliance robots creeping up, but Petty maintaining rank number 4.
All right, we're playing through match 65, and then we're taking a break for lunch. So we've got just a little over 15 matches left to go. That's some maths for you. All right, we're rocking and rolling match number 50. Speaking of this year's fashion, the pink looks good. 81-17.
From Easton Area High School, the Easton Robo Rovers.
Keeping up the fashion trends, you know it's Hawaiian. 25.
Currently ranked number 7, Raider Robotics.
And completing this alliance, team 203.
The Superbots.
All right, that is your Red Alliance over here with the dashing polos, 12-18.
With their robot Stinger, it's SCH Robotics.
In the center, make some noise for team 293.
Currently number 3, it's Spike.
And completing this alliance, 1923.
With their robot Pivot, the Midnight Inventors.
All right, we have a green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
1923 with this phenomenal auto here, tossing the cubes up and over the charge station into their community. That helps them get a head start on what they already have possession of. Meanwhile, Red Alliance scoring 3 game pieces in that top row, and Team 25 getting docked and engaged just as time expires. Now that the drivers have control, we'll see where they opt to go. 2:03. The Superbots already looking to get their arm up in the air and score that cone. They've looked to get it locked on that top row, but the Blue Alliance is the first one to a link here, thanks to 1218 SCH Robotics. 25 and 203 hitting one another here, and some heavy hits caused by the Midnight Inventors as they find their way through the slough of center field. More game pieces being scored, and the Superbots just tossing their cone wildly out of their gripper. They may be having some technical difficulties here. 73 to 66 in favor of that Blue Alliance with a minute and 15 seconds left to go. .293 depositing another game piece there for the Blue Alliance in their grid. They're quickly grabbing the next one from the Human Player Station. Their Banana Man knows what's up. Quickly driving around the field here. They go to line up. Their alliance partners, Midnight Inventors, finishing another link down in the hybrid node. An incredibly close match, 85 to 87 here as a robot goes over. That's the Superbots. That hard impact from another team was just enough to dislocate their center of gravity, and off they go. Down to less than 30 seconds in this match, and plenty more game pieces to be seen. Blue Alliance with 5 links completed, looking to make it even more. Red Alliance earning that 4 links for the ranking point here, but still a 10-20 point lead now, separating the 2 alliances with 10 seconds left. I've got 2 Blue Alliance robots docked and engaged, 2 Red Alliance robots docked and engaged, and we'll see if 1923 can secure that last game piece. They do. That makes 7 links for the Blue Alliance. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a huge round of applause. That is no small feat. And we'll have that official score in just a moment. That scores up the Blue Alliance, running away with that last match, 155 to 118. Ranking points all around, and Spike headed on up to rank number 2. We'll see if they hold on to that for the remainder of our 70 matches.
Just a reminder, there will be a short non-denominational Christian prayer service at 1 p.m. right outside the main doors to the right on the grass. At 1 p.m. Thank you. Anyone can join. All right, we're moving right along to match number 51. First up, it's Team 2495.
It's Hive Mind.
In the center, 4361.
Roxbotics.
And I need you guys to make some noise for Team 2590.
Nemesis.
All right, that is your Red Alliance over here in blue. Give me some noise for 834.
The Spartex.
In the center, They are looking to exterminate the competition. 36-37.
The Daleks.
And completing this alliance, our friends from Hightstown, 1089.
Team Mercury.
All right, we're down to 15 matches before lunch. Unfortunately, yesterday was National Burrito Day, so no specials on burritos today. I'm sorry. I'll have to see what specials are available. I'll find you. I got you guys. Got to give the people what they want. All right, we've got a green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We got 2 of our top 8 teams on opposing alliances here looking to increase their ranking. Nemesis a little off the mark with that second of their 2-piece autonomous. Roxbotics trying to get the charge station engaged, can't quite get there. Spartex, however, able to get that engagement points for the Blue Alliance. Drivers stepping up, taking control. Coming up a little empty-handed, going back from that human player substation. And there goes Hivemind, looking to place a cone onto the top row of the grid. Nicely done as Roxbotics placing a cube in the middle of that cooperation grid. 2590 completing the first link of the match for Red, as 834 the Spartex popping a cone on for the Blue Alliance. 1089 heading back, looking to reload, and here comes Nemesis, looking to go top shelf yet again. 2495 Hivemind, 2590 Nemesis, completing that middle link. Roxbotics going 3 links just like that, completed for the Red Alliance. Starting to pull away, but with just over a minute left, it's still anyone's match. Blue Alliance, a little bit of a kerfuffle down in their substation, trying to get things organized. Spartex coming back, looking to complete a link. Nemesis adding on another cone. Red Alliance completing their cooperation part for this match. Blue Alliance needing 1 more piece, trying to get that requirement down to 4 links. Meanwhile, Nemesis continuing their assault on the Red Alliance grid. Roxbotics completing another link. We're down to almost 30 seconds left. Hivemind, Nemesis, pouring it on. The Blue Alliance staying in this. Spartex completing yet another link on the top row for the Blue Alliance. Roxbotics successfully placing their cube with 17 seconds left. Can Nemesis complete that link? They're on. 10 seconds left. Can the Red Alliance engage their charge station? Blue Alliance already has with 4, 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance taking the win in that last match by the score of 134 to 124. Red Alliance taking all 6 ranking points. Blue Alliance walking away with 2. Nemesis moving up to rank number 6. 834 still maintaining our top position in rank number 8.
All right, First Mid-Atlantic, I have a special announcement. Today is National Caramel Day! Yeah, I know, it's not that exciting. I know. Caramel apples? Caramel? Wait, is it caramel or caramel? I don't know.
It's caramel. Caramel.
Caramel?
Caramel.
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 Caramel. My favorite caramel items include apples.
There are
caramel.
no burritos, but
They don't go in burritos unless it's the dessert burrito, I guess. You can't tie that in, I guess. Unless if somebody brings me a caramel burrito, I don't know what I'm going to do. Anyway, we're on to match 52.
we'd have
First
to
up,
use soap after that one.
I know. First up, let's make some noise for team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
In the center, their partner 1812.
Blackbird Robotics.
I respect it. And completing this alliance, setting up their machine, I see you guys make some noise for 6897.
Australia Robotics.
All right, that is your Red Alliance over here. They've got a fine lens, 3142.
It's Aperture.
In the center, their partners. Let's make some noise for team, as I unfurl their flag, 316.
The Lunatics.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for team 555.
Montclair Robotics.
All right, we've got a green light. But our bumblebee flew away, so we have to wait for our head bumblebee to come back. There he is, the international man of mystery. He is back. All right, green means caramel. I mean, good to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We've got 2 out of the top 4 ranked teams on the Red Alliance, featuring 1812 and 2539. Krypton Cougars already placing a cone, placing a cube. Can they place a third cube in autonomous? It falls into place. Nicely done, 3-piece autonomous by the Krypton Cougars. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance separated by only 4 points at the start of teleop period. 1812 now coming back with a cone, flopping it into the hybrid node. 316 scooping up a cone for the blue. Here comes Aperture trying to push a cube into the hybrid node. Nicely done, and they do. 316 Lunatics going top shelf with their cone. 6897 placing a cube into the middle section for the Red Alliance. All 6 robots, fast and furious, zipping back and forth across the field, looking to place their pieces anywhere they can to improve their chances of winning this match. 1812 slammed into the sidewall by their own alliance partner. See how that plays out as Krypton Cougars looking to complete the first link for the Red Alliance. 6897 are not far behind, just like that. 2 completed links for Red. Blue Alliance making quick work of that hybrid row down at the bottom. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 completed links for the Blue Alliance. 1 more and they will be able to earn that bonus at the end of the match. Krypton Cougars getting another cone, looking to reload along with their partner 6897, placing 1 of the cones they need. Krypton Cougars looking to complete that top row, cone falling down to the hybrid node. 1812 placing 1 of their own. 316 trying to get that piece out from their robot. We're down to 37 seconds left. Still a 6-point match. Red Alliance, they've got 4 links. Thanks to that cooperation grid, that's all each alliance is going to need. 1812 making abundantly sure that those cones are safely behind the line. They want those to count. We're down under 20 seconds. 1812 up on the charge station. Here comes 6897. 2539 looking for a last second cone placement. 316 trying to line up their shot. 5 seconds left. Are they going to be able to engage? With 3, 2, 1, last second, and they're up. Nicely done. Red Alliance taking the win by the score of 156 to 34. Another 6 ranking point match, 18-12 climbing to rank number 2, 25-39 staying pat at number 4.
All right, we're going to move things along here. Match 53 on the field. First up, it's Team 7045.
The MC Crusaders.
In the center, make some noise for Team 341.
Miss Daisy.
And completing this alliance, I have a special guest with me. The Goose is on the loose. 3, 2, 1.
Robo Lancers.
Thank you. And over here, looking to take flight, it's 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
In the center, 2720.
Red Watch Robotics.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 5401.
The Fightin' Robotic Owls.
.321 gave us a fact sheet on geese. I need to find out if geese like caramel. We should find that out. The energy in this room is electric. We have a green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, Goose.
Just like that, Daisy automatically popping a cube into the top row. MC Crusaders doing the same. Daisy a little off the mark with their second cone. Still going to score, though. Can't get that third piece to go. End of autonomous. We've got 1 red robot engaged, 0 blue robots engaged, and a whole heck of a lot of pieces scored. Final score 39-15 as drivers step up, take control, see how the rest of the match plays out. There goes Daisy, placing it into the cooperation grid. Robo, 3-2-1, just like that, placing a cone to the top shelf. Fighting Robotic Owls haven't moved yet this match. Still plenty of time to figure things out, but not a great way to get things started. Daisy heading back into the substation, picking up a cone as the MC Crusaders place another one for Red. Red Watch and Red Bird going tandem, placing 2 scoring pieces on the top row for Blue. Blue Alliance trying to claw their way back. See if this lead is too insurmountable, especially being down one of their alliance partners. They'll do their best, try to get those links. 1807 Redbird placing a cube on the top row for the Blue Alliance as MC Crusaders completing the top row for Red. 93-59 with just over a minute left to play in the match. Redbird completing the third link for the Blue Alliance. As Daisy going back with the Robo Lancers, trying to reload. 321 coming back a little empty-handed, but here comes Daisy, locked, loaded, ready to go. Working in team with MC Crusaders. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 links completed for the Red Alliance. They're good to go. One way or another, they are going to get that bonus at the end of the match. We're down to 35 seconds left. Red Alliance still holding on to that lead. Bad news is the Fighting Robotic Owls haven't moved all match. Good news is they're in prime position to be pushed up onto that charge station. See how things play out in the final 15 seconds. 3-2-1 completing a 6th link for the Red Alliance. It's all done but the engagements. 10 seconds left. MC Crusaders putting on another cone for good measure. Blue Alliance trying to engage with 3, 2, 1. Score, Red Alliance taking the win, 150-94. We got 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Unfortunately, Blue Alliance not able to get any. 70-45 moving up to 11th, 341 staying firm in 5th.
All right, here we go. Match 54 on the field. First up, our friends from Tunkhannock, 222.
Tunkhannock High School's Tigertrons.
In the center, finishing the final touches on this gorgeous machine, 484.
Out of Haverford High School, RoboForce.
And give it up for our number 1 seed right now, 103.
Out of Palisades High School, the Cybersonics.
Over here in the blue and yellow, make some noise. It's Team 1640.
Sabotage.
I promise I'll get it this time. 1712.
Dogma.
And completing this alliance, last but certainly not least, make some noise for Team 4573.
Rambotics.
All right, we are living the fantasy here. Match 54 on the field, we have a green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We got our number 1 ranked team here in this match looking to hold on to that position. High-powered offense along with the Tigertrons. See how things shake out. 484, I think I can. Can't quite get the engagement. Dogma able to on the Blue Alliance. Sound of the bell. Just like that, like a shot, 222. Scooping up a cone from the midfield, heading back into their grid. Looking to place that in the middle section. 103, armed with a cone of their own. See where they're going to place it. Trying to do the do-si-do with their alliance partner, so that way they each get their cone placed, but don't get in each other's way. Dogma successfully placing a cone for blue. 103 once again reloaded up over the charge station into the red community. Trying to line it up, placing it onto the top node. 222 placing that last cone. All cones completely fill on the top row for red. All they need are some cubes and they can start linking it up. 1 link done for red, 2 links done for red. RoboForce placing another cone on the middle section. 103 coming back, looking to complete that last top row link for the Red Alliance. Placing it down low, getting that link down below. They're still linking it up. Dogma going back, getting reloaded. Here come Rambotics. 1640 Sabotage. Going top shelf, another cube for the Blue Alliance. As the Cybersonics playing a little bit of ring toss, getting a cone down on for the red. We're down to 45 seconds. Red Alliance with 3 links, Blue Alliance with 4 links. Sabotage coming back, adding on to their score. Tigertrons completing the top row for the Red Alliance. Each alliance now finishing that cooperation grid, getting that bonus. Looks like each of them are guaranteed to walk away with at least 1 ranking point. 103 adding another cube on for good measure. Nice and tight things are here. 107 to 100. Things can shake out completely differently depending on these last 13 seconds. Rambotics and Dogma bowing out early. Same thing with Tigertron. Cybersonics trying to balance. Is there room for RoboForce? 4 seconds left. Can they get things to engage with 2, 1? Red Alliance driving away with that win. 129 to 125 in a nail biter. 103 maintaining their number one spot. 222 clawing their way up to rank 11. Moving right along, let's introduce the team, starting with match over here. We've got team number 56.
From Bound Brook, New Jersey, it's Roby.
In the middle, blending in, we've got 4285.
They're just about invisible, the Camo Bots.
And their partner, team 4373.
From Abington Friends School, it's Robotics.
Down here, give it up, one of our rookies. We got team 9094.
They're making waves out here. It's the Earthquakers.
Working with sheer horsepower, team 3314.
With their robot DJ, Goose, it's the Mechanical Mustangs.
And looking to strike more than twice, 5666.
From Ewing, New Jersey, Purple Lightning.
Drivers are behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 55 off and running here. Remember, folks, we're going to go to 65 and then take that well-deserved lunch break. Looks like the autonomous period going well for Red and Blue Alliances alike as Mechanical Mustangs find themselves docked and engaged at the end of the autonomous period. Robotics looking to deliver that cone they've had in their possession since the start of the match, and they do on the middle row. Looks like having a little bit of technical difficulty with their arm here. We'll see if they can bring it in. Their alliance partner, 56, that's Roby, doing an incredible job here, delivering yet another game piece to the middle row. Earthquakers nearly tipping over as they made contact with the Blue Alliance charge station, but they find themselves safely on the ground and around into their community. The first link goes to the Blue Alliance, and 90-94 makes it a second. Incredible hardworking Blue Alliance. And Roby playing some defense here, trying to slow down that offensive scoring. The Camo Bots, 42-85, looking to line up and deliver a cone. It falls just short into that hybrid node. With a strong Blue Alliance lead, 82-30, but there's still a little over a minute left in this match. Robotics pushing their way across the field here, trying to get back to the Red Alliance loading zone while holding off the Earthquakers here with some heavy hits. It looks like there's some pieces center field. Not quite sure who they belong to. Camo Bots stuck up on the charge station, but they find all four wheels back onto the carpet. And 56, Roby nearly tipping, and there they go after a hard hit from Purple Lightning center field. (33-14) Mechanical Mustangs delivering that cube to the Blue Alliance grid middle row. 105-54 with 4 links completed for the Blue Alliance. Now make that 5 as that final game piece finds its home. 2 robots docked and engaged the Blue Alliance with 12 seconds left. 2 Red Alliance robots teetering, tottering, and they're leveled out. We'll see if this last game piece can be scored by 90-94 with 3 seconds left. It finds its way, and those points make all the difference. We'll have that official score in just a moment. official score comes driving on in. The Blue Alliance taking away that final win, 152-82. 4 ranking points headed to the members of that Blue Alliance, helping them creep on up. Mechanical Mustangs moving to 11, hoping to make it up even higher.
All right, we did it before, but let's give a huge round of applause to the hardest working field reset crew in FMA. Thankless job, literally bending over for days at a time. Back sore, knees aching. While they're putting the finishing touches on this charge station, let's go ahead and introduce the teams. Starting with Team 6945.
From North Warren Regional High School, Children of the Corn.
In the middle, we've got Team 9027.
A rookie out here from the Pathway School, it's Path to Domination.
And Team 102.
With their robot, Hinchy hits the gearheads.
Down here, tip of the cap to Team 708.
Always looking to catch some air with that robot, Duke, it's Hatters Robotics.
Team 1676.
The Pascack Pioneers from Montvale, New Jersey.
And we got Petty in the house, 5895.
With an incredible showing at their last event in Seneca from the Petty School, it's Petty Robotics.
drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 56 taking off here. Gearheads, that's 102 for the Red Alliance, depositing that first game piece, getting those mobility points, looking to get docked and engaged. Matching them only on the Blue Alliance there is 58.95 Petty Robotics, and their cheering section goes wild. 36-30 as we enter the tele-operated period, and these drivers now take control. Reaching out for the next game piece here is Children of the Corn, but 90-27, their alliance partners here just swipe it out of their possession. Everybody heading into the communities to see who will be the first to a link. 708 Hatters Robotics looking to score low with their cube. They get that swiftly into the hybrid node before heading back over to the Blue Alliance loading zone for more game pieces. 1676, the Pascack Pioneers here at Cone in their possession thanks to the substation portal. Nearly tipping over as they find the edge of the charge station with their bumpers. They drop that cone, but they're able to secure it down low in the hybrid node. Pulling ahead even further here with nearly double the score, 83-48 is the Blue Alliance. 2 links for blue, 1 link for red. Outstretching that arm, the Pascack Pioneers finish out the top row of links with that final cone. Flying over the cable bump here, 69-45, Children of the Corn dropping off that cube to the middle cube shelf. Trying to get up and over this charge station here. Hatters Robotics maneuvers around it. They've got a cube in their possession alongside Petty. They're delivering. And just like that, we're down to less than 30 seconds of this match. Scores ticking up, 127-67 as time ticks down. 6 links already complete for members of this Blue Alliance. Petty looking to make it even more. But with 12 seconds left, looks like the Red Alliance is going to go for a triple charge station here. They're all docked. Can they get engaged? We'll see. They've got 2 seconds to do it. 1, and unfortunately, they just drift off the side. Blue Alliance with 2 docked robots. Stay tuned for that official score. That final score's up. The Blue Alliance taking the win 161-90 in a 4 ranking point match. Helps all those teams creep up in our rankings. Petty Robotics now up to rank 14.
rolling right along. Introducing match 57. Two of the oldest teams in Jersey featured here on the Red Alliance. Starting it off with team 25.
Currently ranked number 10, looking to make it up to top 8. It's Raider Robotics.
And partnered in the middle with team 11.
In their 27th season, it's M-O-R-T, Mort.
And last but certainly not least, 12-18.
From Springside, Chestnut Hill Academy, it's SCH Robotics.
Down on the Blue Alliance. It always happens at least once or twice a competition. Team 193.
They were together in their last match, this time on opposing alliances. It's Mort Beta.
And one of the Hall of Fame teams here today, 365.
Making miracles happen one student at a time, it's the Miracle Workers.
And give it up for their partner, 6921.
It's Technados from the Camden County Technical Schools.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
A phenomenal another match out here with 3 game pieces scored by red and blue alliances alike. We'll see what kind of autonomous points these two alliances end up with. Mort, game piece in their possession, zacked and engaged. Mort Beta, the same on the opposing alliance. And 365 finishing out autonomous with 2 game pieces scored. Red pulling ahead ever so slightly, but blue desperate to catch up. 12-18, that's SCH Robotics from Springside, Chestnut Hill, looking to finish out that first link for the Red Alliance in the top row, and they do it with a cone. 6-9-21, the Technados dropping off their second game piece, now headed back to the Blue Alliance loading zone. Maybe even playing some defense along the way. Cutting off these vital pathways for teams. Corridors are slim on the way in and out of these communities. Team 25 Raider Robotics here dropping off another cone into the hybrid node, and that makes 2 completed links for the Red Alliance, while 1 for the blue. Mort Beta coming over here, arm extended, cone in possession. Where will they choose to deposit it? Looks like that middle outer grid. Flying across the field now, Team 11Q barely in the side of that intake. They drop it off down in that hybrid node, looking to finish off that link in the bottom row. They find the next one out on the field, and with 45 seconds to go, Mort Beta delivers another cone to the Blue Alliance grid. 128 to 80, a strong lead here by the members of the Red Alliance, a dominating force. These robots are charged up and ready to go. Team 25 Raider Robotics dropping off yet another cone. Looks like we're just 2 game pieces short, 3 game pieces short of a completed Red Alliance grid, but with 12 seconds to go, it looks like we're gonna see some charge station points instead. 2 Blue Alliance robots, maybe even 3 Blue Alliance robots looking to get docked and engaged. With 1 second to go, they don't quite level it out. We'll see how that final score comes in just a moment. That scores up the Red Alliance, taking away the win, 165 to 108. Robot fans, check out those grid points, 122 grid points. Insane. Just 3 game pieces away from a completed grid. I have full confidence that before the end of the 2023 First Mid-Atlantic District Championship, we will see a completed grid, and it might just come from those same teams. Hang on with us. We got just a couple matches left before we break at match 65 for a well-deserved lunch break.
All right, that performance is going to be hard to pass up, but I think these 6 teams are up to the challenge. Let's give it up for Team 1391.
The Metal Moose, currently ranked number 7.
Partnered in the middle, we got Team 2180.
With their robot Redo, it's Zero Gravity.
And we've got Team 2722.
Charge Robotics from Cherokee High School.
Down, introducing in the blue, we've got Team 486.
Positronic Panthers from Wallingford, Pennsylvania.
And Team 203.
It's the Superbots.
One of our intrepid rookies, Team 9116.
The Canucks and Bolts from North Plainfield High School.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
These robots are just as charged up as I am to see this next match. Arms going out and extended. Metal Moose looking to get a 2-game piece autonomous, and they do it. 203 Superbots, slow and steady. They find themselves docked and engaged by the end of the match. 39-36, a slight Red Alliance lead thanks to that extra game piece that was delivered in the autonomous period by Metal Moose. 486, Positronic Panthers looking to grab onto this cone in front of them in that human players station. They've got it now, headed back to the community alongside 9116, the Canucks and Bulls, who just delivered a cube into that cube shelf for the Blue Alliance. The first link goes to the Red Alliance. They've got 4 more in order to earn that ranking point. 2180 maneuvering around the field over in that Red Alliance loading zone, looking to get their hands on a cube, but it just slips out of reach. Meanwhile, Charge Robotics with another game piece successfully delivered, going up and over the charge station, playing a little bit of defense here, trying to slow down the Blue Alliance, but the Canucks and Bolts throwing them in to the Blue Alliance loading zone. They find their way free. Metal Moose finishing out a second link as the cone sticks the landing on the top row of the Red Alliance community. Not to be outdone, the Positronic Panthers deliver their own cone for the Blue Alliance in a mad dash to finish out these links with only 45 seconds left to go. 11 points separate these two alliances, both desperately looking to get the links that they need to earn these ranking points. Metal Moose loses their grip here, but they're gonna realign, try to latch back on. But with just 27 seconds to go, when will these charge station points come into effect here? 203 Tipsy on their heels here as they try to get that last cone up, and they finish out another link on the top row with 15 seconds to go. It's just a 4-point difference. I've got the Red Alliance looking to get 3 robots docked and engaged. I've got the Blue Alliance looking to get 2 robots docked and engaged with 5 seconds left. I've got 2 Blue Alliance robots. I've got 3 Red Alliance robots. And as time expires, we'll see what your final score comes down to in just a second. That score comes in. The Red Alliance walking away with it by 1 point, folks. 1 point, 122 to 121, but ranking points all around. Looks like Metal Moose dropping their way down to rank number 8, even though they had a phenomenal showing. Stick around with us. We're going to match 65 before lunch.
We are almost halfway there. I know we're excited down here on the field. Let's meet the teams, starting with Team 433.
The Firebirds from Mount St. Joseph Academy.
And Team 223.
With their robot Q-Bird, it's Extreme Heat.
And rounding it out, 2577.
Pingree Robotics from the Pingree School.
Down here in blue, we've got Team 293.
Currently ranked number 3 from Bennington, New Jersey, it's Spike.
Partnered in the middle, we got Team 75.
The loudest team up there in the stands, it's the Robo Raiders.
And Team 8117.
The Easton Robo Rovers from Easton Area High School.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Quick to toss that cube is 2, 2, 3. Extreme Heat, it finds its way down into the hybrid node. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, we've got 3 standing cones and 3 scored game pieces. Pingree Robotics looking to get docked and engaged. Just docked in the Exotimus Spirit, not quite leveled out. 36-23 in favor of that blue, and they're looking to hold on to it for dear life. 293 Spike finding their way into the Blue Alliance loading zone. They've got their pincher on a cone, and we'll see if they make it back across the field. 433, the Firebirds, they've got a cube in that arm of theirs. We'll see where they line up and choose to score it. They're heading on over to the far side of this grid, and they go for that hybrid node. We've got 6 game pieces scored for the Blue Alliance. We've got 8 game pieces, 7 game pieces scored for the Blue Alliance. 88-17, the Easton Robo Rovers looking to lift that arm, and they deposit that cube onto the middle cube shelf. Locked in a bumper battle here, 433 trying to slow down 293, but they find their way into the community. Unfortunately, it looks like 25-77 Pingree Robotics sitting stationary in the Red Alliance loading zone. Extreme Heat scooting them out of the way so they can grab a game piece from around them. Back and forth, these alliances fly to their community. Efficient cycle times make all the difference. 223 looking to finish out that entire bottom row. We'll see if they can do it with 42 seconds remaining and just a 13-point difference. .293 Spike delivering yet another cone there on the top row. And Easton Robo Rovers helping them out there on the middle row for the Blue Alliance. Robo Raiders slow and steady. They extend the arm, looking to drop off another cone. But with 18 seconds left, our Red Alliance robots are saying it's time to engage. They're docked up on that Red Alliance charge station. Unfortunately, Pingree still sitting stationary, but with 5 seconds left, 2 Blue Alliance robots docked and engaged and 1 parked. Stay tuned for that final score. That final scores in the Blue Alliance running away with a win, 96-72, a 3 ranking point match as Spike moves just slightly down but still remaining in top 8.
Officially on to match number 60. Let's say hi to these teams, starting with team 4342.
It's Demon Robotics from Kennett High School.
Partnered in the middle, we've got team 1403.
Currently ranked number 10 from Montgomery High, it's Cougar Robotics.
And team 9014.
A strong rookie out here, it's Vulcan Mechanics.
Doing their best work late at night. Give it up for 1923.
With their robot pivot, it's the Midnight Inventors.
Please stand by. It's team 303.
The Test Team from Bridgewater, New Jersey.
And team 9015.
Another rookie, they have some questionable engineering.
Drivers are behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
These robots are ready. I hope they don't twist anything too far. It can't be fixed. 1923 again with this multi-cube auto up and over the charge station. 1403 Cougar Robotics with a 2 game piece auto, just barely missing the third in their gripper as the drivers take control. 29-39 in favor of that Red Alliance, and we'll see who finishes out that first link. Looks like 303 playing a little bit of a bother bot here, trying to stop the Red Alliance from finding any game pieces. But 9014 Vulcan Mechanics playing their own kind of defense. 1923, the Midnight Inventors quickly finding their way around. They're lined up, they soft toss that cube and it finds its way safely into the hybrid node. They're looking to finish out links and they've got at least one for either alliance. Demon Robotics placing up high with that cone. They've now got 2 out of the 3 game pieces in a row that they need to finish out a link. 9015 here, looking to pinch onto the cone in front of them. They've got it safely in their grasp. They might have questionable engineering, but they've got slow and steady drivers. Up goes another cube by 1923. Just a 19-point difference with 1 minute left to go. It's still anyone's match. a tight set of defense robots here in the center as the test team and 9014 Vulcan mechanics really try to slow one another down from scoring. 43-42, that's our friends Demon Robotics find their way, slide it around. They find a free path and they score successfully. 1923, not even having to find their way into the loading zone. A game piece comes to them. They scoot around their alliance partners and drop off another cube. With 22 seconds left, just a 15-point difference. Red Alliance looking to hold on to it with some charge station points, but the test team looking to do what they can to match them. Got two Blue Alliance robots up on that charge station. We'll see if 1923 joins them. Two Red Alliance robots docked and engaged. One, maybe two Blue Alliance robots as time ticks down. They dock and engage. We'll see how that impacts your final score. That final score's in. Red Alliance pulling out the win after all, 127-109 is that final score, but still ranking points for not only completing a minimum links necessary, but those charge station points. 1403 Cougar Robotics moving on up to rank number 7.
Check, hey, hey.
Thank you. Adam, I'm pretty excited for this next match. Looks like we've got the number 4 and the number 6 ranked team over here in red. This could be a very vital match. So starting it off, tell me about team 2590.
With their robot Jinx, that's Nemesis.
Alongside them, it's team 341.
Welcome to the garden, that's Miss Daisy.
And rounding out the members of this Red Alliance, tell me about 6897.
Estrella Robotics.
Over here in blue, ready to take on these highly ranked teams. Starting it off, it's team 2495.
Hive Mind.
Their alliance partners out here, 4573.
Rambotics.
And rounding out this blue alliance, team 2720.
That's Red Watch Robotics.
I've got the power stance, so I'm officially ready for this next match. Gates are secure. Field soups are ready. Referees are happy. Drivers behind those lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 61 begins here on the field. 3 game pieces scored for the red. Nemesis tried to go for a fourth, not quite connecting. Estrella Robotics and Hive Mind trying to go up and dock and engage for their respective alliances. Oh, Estrella just barely missing that balance. But Red Alliance still has the advantage. 341 Miss Daisy. Going up top with a cone. Nemesis, bada bing, bada boom, dropping down a 5-point cube. 24.95. They're in the cone zone, dropping down another game piece up top on the top shelf. Big hit by Nemesis and Miss Daisy. Both are unfazed, a little shaken up, but Nemesis coming to deliver the goods. Dropping down a game piece, lickety split, 70-47, with just a minute and a half left to go in the round. Rambotics, the team from South River, that Verizon-sponsored machine over in blue. 45-73, going to the middle shelf. Plopping that cone down, nicely done, they get it to stick. 81 seconds left to go in the round now. The Red Watch Robotics machine over in the human substation area. That cube spinning like the GameCube logo in their robot. They try to bowl that one over into the hybrid node. They successfully get it to go. 60 seconds left to go in the round, 92-62 in favor of the Red Alliance. Big hit at center field from the Hive Mind and Miss Daisy machines. Hive Mind trying to go up and over the charge station. Getting it to lower in their honor. Trying to get that cone up top. Nicely done. 36 seconds left to go now. This could still be anyone's game. The Rambotics machine shoving a cube into a hybrid node. They've got a cone, gonna try to add some more links. Red Alliance already successfully getting the sustainability bonus. Blue only has 2. Let's see what happens in these final 15 seconds. Nemesis and the Estrella machine up top for a double. Blue Alliance doing the same. Red Watch Robotics has a cone. They're trying to make it across the field. Might be having some drive issues. 5 seconds left to go. 3, 2, 1. Time expires here on the field. We'll be back with your official result. Results coming up on the board. The winner your Red Alliance by a score of 145 to 109. Red Alliance receiving 4 ranking points. Miss Daisy moving up to number 3 and Nemesis holding up to number 6. 1 ranking point going to our Blue Alliance, but Robots sliding down in the ranks just a bit. We just passed the halfway mark, so we're on to match number 62.
Adam, let's go ahead and meet some teams so I can eat a cookie. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Starting it off, team 3314.
That's the Mechanical Mustangs from Clifton, New Jersey.
Their alliance partners, 3142.
That's Aperture from Newton High School.
And rounding out the members of this Red Alliance, let's hear it for team 1807.
Hailing from Allentown, New Jersey, that's Redbird Robotics.
Heading over to the blue side of the field, they're ready for this next match. It's team 103.
Currently ranked number 1, that's the Cybersonics.
Here in purple, team 5666.
Purple Lightning.
And rounding out this alliance, let me hear you make some noise for team 3637.
Someone call the doctor, it's the Daleks.
Robots are ready. Final safety checks are in order by our FTA, Mike Troy. He's ready. I'm ready. Sarah's ready.
I'm ready. Oh.
Kevin, are you ready? Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, somebody call SpongeBob because I'm ready. And we've got a match underway, 62 to be exact. All 6 robots in motion, Purple Lightning balancing for blue, Mustangs taking care of business for red. Red with the advantage coming out of the autonomous mode. 3314 doing what they do best, just gonna send it up top. That cube just a little off the mark. We'll see how that affects the grid scoring for this alliance. Their partner Aperture, that Thor Lab sponsored machine, dropping down a cube down low in the hybrid node. The Daleks going for a cone down low in the hybrid node, not quite connecting. They're gonna try to push it into those zones. Nicely done, that was a 2-for-1 special. I heard they had it on sale. 103 delivering a cube up top for the Blue Alliance, completing their first link. The Mechanical Mustangs up and in, not quite getting that cube to go. It's a cool sight though. I mean, it's got some style points or something. Aperture completing a link for the Red Alliance. Redbird Robotics also completing a link for the Red Alliance. Still have not achieved the cooperation bonus for these alliances. Neither alliance fully putting 3 game pieces in that center co-op grid. Redbird Robotics putting another link up for the Red Alliance. All right, both alliances achieving 3 links. Now Red Alliance going for 4. Here comes Redbird, putting the nail in the coffin for the sustainability bonus, getting 5 out of 5. 111 to 93, this is still anyone's match. Purple Lightning trying to play the prevent on the 3142 machine. They slalom on by, making their way back into the red community. This Red Alliance filling up this grid as fast as they can, faster than a shopping cart on Black Friday. 20 seconds left to go now. 119 to 98. Still anyone's game. Red calling it with the double. Blue still trying to put the hurting on the pieces. 10 seconds left to go now. Purple Lightning and the Daleks mixing it up, trying to get this charge station balanced with 3, 2, 1. Time expires. We've got a bit of a mess over in the blue community. Red just chilling right now. We'll come back with your official result in just a second. And your official result coming in just a moment. Sarah can only type 1 word per minute, so she's got to hunt and peck. Now, your official result, Red Alliance taking the victory in that match, 150 to 111. 4 ranking points going to your Red Alliance. Only 1 ranking point going to Blue. That slides 103 down to the number 5 position. So things are heating up here at the 2023 First Mid-Atlantic District Championship.
Teams, we've just got 3 qualification matches until lunch. Let me hear how excited you are about lunch. All right, well, I guess I'm excited for lunch, but if you guys aren't excited, that's okay. Let's go ahead and meet the teams, Adam. Starting off with team 2539.
Aren't you excited for lunch? It's 2539 Krypton Cougars.
Their alliance partners, it's 102.
Aren't you glad? It's 102 the Gearheads.
And rounding out the members of this alliance is team 4773.
Let me hear you kangaroo for the Robotics.
Just gonna bounce on over to my other alliance. Starting it off here, they're flying in from Ben Salem. It's 54:01.
They're a hoot. That's the Fightin' Robotic Owls.
Their alliance partner here, almost impossible to see, 42:85.
The Camo Bots.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, rookies out here in FMA, but a strong showing nonetheless. It's 90-94.
Whole lot of shaking going on from the Earthquakers.
That final gate getting closed up here. I hope you guys are now danced out and ready for this next match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're on to match 63 of 120 here at the Mid-Atlantic District Championship. All 5 robots making some smooth moves out here. Robotics going up top. 2 game pieces like they've been doing all weekend. Both charge stations docked and engaged. We move to driver control. 90-94, the Earthquakers sending that cube, putting it in position to be scored with their partners, the Camo Bots. Up and out, not quite scoring for that rookie machine. Camo Bots taking care of business. Already Red Alliance scoring. 1 link completed. 102, that machine from Somerville dropping down a cube. Oh my. 90-94 taking a tumble at center field. That's an unfortunate break for this Blue Alliance. Camo Bots really working to get Blue back in this. Also looks like 5401 having some technical issues on their machine. Let's see if they can get something going on with their robot with 78 seconds left to go. It's hard enough to be 3-on-2, but now it's 3-on-1, but the Camo Bots putting on a clinic, doing what they can to show their offensive power. Red Alliance, in the meantime, not letting it bother them. They're going for piece after piece. They've got almost a minute left, and this grid is looking awfully full. Let's see if this alliance can do what no other alliance has done all day. I think we may see a full grid on our hands. 45 seconds left to go in the round. Can they do it? Camo Bots still going to town for this Blue Alliance. They're not giving up just yet. Let's see here. We've only got the bottom row plus a couple more spots in the middle shelf. 132 to 42. Will this Red Alliance fill this grid? They've got 25 seconds left to do it. Camo bots for blue, still trying to put some pieces in there. Looks like our Red Alliance abandoning the full grid, or maybe not, the Krypton Cougars. Oh my, going for the middle shelf. 10 seconds left to go in the round. Camo bots going up for blue, trying to get them back in. There's 6 seconds left to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time expires here on the field. We'll be back with your official result. All right, your official result up on the board. The winner is your Red Alliance by a score of 167 to 54. Red Alliance getting 4 big ranking points, 25-39, moving up to the number 2 position. All other Red Alliance robots sliding up too. We're on to match 8 squared.
Only 2 more matches until lunch, so I need to hear you make all the noise you possibly can for these teams. Starting it off with team 12-18.
From Springside Chestnut Hill Academy, that's SCH Robotics.
Their alliance partners out here in the center, it's 1676.
I smell pie, the Pazcac Pioneers.
I would love some pie. Maybe they'll have some for lunch. Rounding out this alliance, rookies out here on the field, it's 90-27.
With that domination John, that's path to domination.
Heading on over to the blue side of the field, tell me about team 1089.
Team Mercury.
In the center alongside them, I know they have fans in the stands. It's 484.
It's the Robo Force.
And of course, rounding out the Blue Alliance here, it's Team 11.
M-O-R-T, Mort, Mort, Mort.
Drivers behind those lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We begin match 64 of the competition. All 6 machines in locomotion. Looking to aim high in these scores. 12-18, that's not worth double, but it's still pretty cool. That's some double trouble over there on the top shelf of the Red Alliance grid. 12-18 now over in the human substation. They've got a strong hold on their cone. Coming back across. 484 looking to go up top. Powering up that top shelf. 1676 dealing with some diabolical dynamics on that cube arm. Going for the triple play up top in the co-opetition grid. Quickly they recycle, rush their way into 12-18. That was almost a blessing in disguise, making sure that 12-18 doesn't fall over. 484 delivering the goods for the Blue Alliance. 1089 with the aerial assist on the cube. Dropping it down, throwing it through. 82 seconds left to go in this first frenzy. $16.76 delivering another cube for this, another cone for this Red Alliance. Back and forth we go. These alliances already taking of co-opetition first. Back and forth we go. 10-point differential. 12-18 with the stack attack on top of that peg. Taking care of business. Right now, quite a bit of zone zeal happening in between these areas on the field. 1089 and 9027. Path to domination mixing it up at midfield. It's time to rack and roll. 22 seconds left to go, 3-point difference. 19 seconds now. We've got a balance for red. Blue Alliance down by 1 point with 15 to go. This is it. 10 seconds, 12-18, delivering one to the middle shelf. 1089 and 11, balancing themselves. 4-point difference on the board right now with 3, 2, 1. Maze Craze. Results up on the board, your winner of that nail biter, the Red Alliance, by a score of 138 to 134. That was an amazing match. Everyone going home with ranking points. You get a ranking point. You get a ranking point. Everyone going home with ranking points. We are on to the last match before lunch. Match number 65 here at the 2023 First Mid-Atlantic District Championship.
robot fans in the stands and all of you watching at home on the stream. It is my pleasure to announce this will be our last qualification match before we break for a well-deserved lunch. That means I need all the energy in the room channeled to these 6 robots because they need to give it their all before they take a well-deserved lunch break. And I get to do it in style, starting it off with Team 25.
Yoo-hoo, big summer blowout, it's 25, that's Raider Robotics.
Their alliance partners out here dominated at Seneca. It's Team 5895.
Petty Robotics.
And last but certainly not least, clap, clap, whoosh, it's 2722.
That's Charge Robotics.
Heading on over to the blue side of the field, the first Impact Award winners at Mount Olive in the week 2. It's Team 56.
With their robot Tim, that's Roby.
Their alliance partners here in the center station, 2180.
Zero Gravity.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance with an Andy Mark goat on their heads, it's 4361.
Driving the cheese ball machine, that's Roxbotics.
Drivers behind those lines. Our last match before lunch begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
If these robots are as hungry as I am, we will see a lot of game pieces gobbled up. 6 machines moving in the autonomous round. We've got 3 scores for each alliances. Petty Robotics just a little off the mark. Looks like we might be close to tied up as we enter the driver control. 39-33, Blue Alliance with the advantage. Here comes the 5895 machine, Petty Robotics. Coming up top on that peg, nicely done on the upper peg, 25. Countering with one of their own, that Bristol Myers sponsored machine, making its way across the field, 2180, zero gravity. At center court, taking control of a cone, heading back to the cone zone, their community with their partner, 56. The Ethicon machine trying to go up high, but it scores down low for a hybrid cone score. 68-53, the real-time score right now, red with the advantage. The Lockheed Martin sponsored Charged Robotics machine charging across the field, waiting to find their opening to drop off a cube to their alliance partners. Petty Robotics and 25 trying to make quick work of this grid for their alliance. 25 looks to be using their actuator to go for the top shelf. Meanwhile, their partner Charge Robotics dropping off a cube. Working in unison, this red alliance. Lots of pirouetting across the field. Both alliances racing back and forth. 25 strafing right across. Adding another cone to this Red Alliance grid. Blue Alliance robots get one cone up top. Here comes 2180 zero gravity. Dropping another one off for the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds left to go in the round. We've got a 16-point differential. Oh my goodness. This Red Alliance very close to filling up their grid. Blue Alliance got to step on the gas. Looking to go and bring this home for them with the charge station points. Will Blue Alliance get this triple play? Back and forth they go. Blue light special for the Blue Alliance. 7 seconds left to go in the round. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh boy. Let's see how this one turns out. We'll be back with your official results. That match separated by 7 points. So your winner is your Red Alliance by a score of 136 to 129. Everybody going home with ranking points. You need to get those 4 if you want to hold on to your rank, but we still have a lot of shifting to do in our qualification tournament. That's going to do it for us this morning. We'll be back with match number 66. We're going to kick things off at 2 p.m. sharp. So if you are in matches 66, 67, or 68, please make sure you're queued up by 1:45. If you're in matches 66, 67, or 68, please be queued up by 1:45. Thank you very much. We will see you in a little bit. Enjoy your lunch.
check.
Krish Nambier. Krish Nambier, please come to pit admin. We have something that you might want. Krish Nambier. Nambier? One of those two.
Check. Chuck, tech, test, check. Coming back, match 66. Test.
All right, Lehigh, welcome back from lunch.
Woo, lunch.
On the count of 3, I want you to yell out what you had for lunch. 1, 2, 3.
Not rice pilaf.
That sounds really good. I didn't have rice pilaf. All right, let's get your kicks on match 66. First up, it's 193.
Out of Mount Olive High School, Mort Beta.
In the center, finishing the final touches on their robot, 2577.
From the Pingree School, Pingree Robotics.
And make some noise, I know you guys are ready, 293.
Out of Hopewell Valley Central High School, it's Spike.
All right, that's your Red Alliance over here in blue. I want to hear your loudest roar for 222.
From Tunkhannock Area High School, the Tigertrons.
Make some noise for Team 834.
From Southern Lehigh School, it's the Spartex.
And the Moose is back, 1391.
From the Westtown School, the Metal Moose.
Looks like our Red Alliance is set up for dessert. We got some cones upside down. I see we can find some ice cream. Teams, I just want to say on behalf of the volunteers, we got your card just before we started back up. Thank you so much. That was really cute. Thank you guys so much from all of us volunteers. We appreciate the card you guys signed. We really appreciate y'all. We love doing this for you. And I may have shed a little bit of a tear. I'm not going to lie. Drivers behind the lines, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Thanks, Sarah.
Welcome back from lunch. Start of match 66. We're playing through 90-something before ending for the day. Metal Moose going for their second piece. Placing that cube, see if they can get engaged with 2 seconds left. Can't quite get the engagement. Spike does, however. Blue Alliance taking that 2-point advantage into tele-up mode. Here we go. Here comes Mort Beta going, collecting a cube as Pingree Robotics slamming down one for the red. Swerving around those precariously pieced cones. Metal Moose running over, grabbing, scooping it up. Already up into its grasp, going onto the high row grid. Here comes Team Spike, currently ranked number 4, looking to add on to their ranking points, looking to maintain that position. Spike and Pingree each placing a cone, but here come the Spartex. 1 link already finished for the Blue Alliance. Metal Moose looking to go for 2. Tigertron's going up, trying to pop it in, maybe making that 3rd link for Blue. Spike and Beta, tag team attacking the grid for the Red Alliance. Beta pushing that cone in, scoring down to the hybrid node as Pingree finishes up a link for red. We've got 4 completed links for the Blue Alliance. I apologize, 3 completed links. Looks like there are a couple missing pieces as Team Spike completing another link for the red. With a little under a minute left to go, Spartex completing that 2nd row for the Blue Alliance. All the cooperation pieces are in place. Both alliances now eligible for that link reduction. Metal Moose pushing in 1 more cone. Here comes the Spartex looking to complete a 5th link, while Tigertron's complete link number 6. We have yet to see a full grid left with 30 seconds left. It's doable for the Blue Alliance, but they're going to have to push it out. 293, Team Spike, looking to take their place on the charge platform. High row, middle row, both filled up for the Blue Alliance. Tigertron's looking to take themselves out nice and early, secure that 4th RP with 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance zooming out on top by the score of 158 to 109. Spike taking a tumble from 4th down to 13. However, Metal Moose and 834 the Spartex both breaking into our top 8.
All right, we're on to match number 67 down here on the field of Stabler Arena. First up, after you, it's Team 9015.
Questionable engineering from Jersey City.
Make some noise for Team 4342.
Demon Robotics from Kennett Square.
And completing this alliance, 6945.
Children of the Corn from Blairstown.
All right, that is your Red Alliance over here in blue, finishing the final touches on their robot. Make some noise for Team 203.
The Superbots.
In the center, 7045.
The MC Crusaders.
Completing this blue alliance, make some noise for Team 1712.
Dogma.
All right, we have a green light. All right, we've got a green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Pieces being placed at autonomous. 3 cubes for blue, 2 cones for red. Everyone mobilizing. 2 of them engaging. Blue Alliance taking that 3-point advantage thanks to that extra piece placed. A lot of P's in that introduction. Here we go. Dogma back in the substation for the Blue Alliance, trying to grab one of those cones. 7045 MC Crusaders. Currently ranked number 14. Looking to climb up into the ranks. Superbots armed with a cone. trying to take their place back at their grid. Demon Robotics placing a cube, middle co-opetition high grid. Minute and a half left. Children of the Corn successfully completing our first link of the match. We're all knotted up, 54 apiece. Here comes Demon Robotics. They've got a cone. See where they're going to place it. Trying to linkify the red, but it falls down. Pushing the cube out, but still maintaining that link. MC Crusaders going for the link up. Going for the link up, and they get it done. Dogma right behind them. 3 successful links for the Blue Alliance. $69.45, Children of the Corn popping in another cube. By popping, I mean placing, not actually popping. That would be frowned upon. Demon Robotics placing another cone onto the high grid for the Red Alliance, while the Blue Alliance continues their assault on the co-opetition. Blue Alliance already with the four required links. Red Alliance looking to get the 4th of their own. Each alliance trying to get that extra ranking point. Dogma placing another cube. We're under that 30-second mark. Dogma trying to engage, waiting for their partners to get that ranking point. Need at least 2 robots on top at the end for it to count. Questionable engineering, they're up, they're waiting. Under 10 seconds, last minute maneuvers coming through. Blue Alliance is engaged. Demon Robotics getting a last second link, and the Red Alliance can't quite pull off the engagement. Blue Alliance with 134 to 121. All 4 available ranking points going to the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance picking 1 up thanks to those 4 links they achieved on the grid.
All right, we have match 68 here on the field, so let's meet our teams. First up, our friends from Allentown, 1812.
Blackbird Robotics.
Oh, that's so sweet. In the center, 316.
They're a little bit crazy there, the Lunatics.
And make some noise for team 75.
The Robo Raiders.
All right, that is your Red Alliance over here in blue, sporting the green and white Make some noise for Team 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
In the center, their partner 486.
The Positronic Panthers.
And completing this Blue Alliance, 1640.
Sabotage.
We got to switch the thing. You got oh my and then Lordy I see back there. Oh Lordy my. Oh, okay, there we go. We got it. We're working on a little bit of a delay, but we got it. Okay. We got the green light down here. Or at least that's what they tell me. I'm red-green colorblind, so I can't tell. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Lots of positioning on our top 8 up for grabs. We currently have our number 1 seed against our number 8 seed. See how things shake out. 1403 can't quite get that second cube to connect on the top row. Looks like it did fall down. That'll be scored. Both alliances able to engage at the end, making that 4th RP a little bit easier at the end of the match. 1640 trying to place a cone as 1812. They are our current number 1 seed. Trying to wrangle in a cube, popping it up top, placing it. Cougar Robotics looking, and they are completing a link for the Blue Alliance. Back and forth, these two powerhouse alliances go. Lunatex precariously, not quite. Cone falling off that top node, landing on the ground, while 75 completes a link for red. 1403 trying to line up, placing a cone up top, and it is good. Red Alliance with a 6-point advantage. Still 75 seconds left to go in the match. 75 completing another link. Lunatex doing the same. Just like that, the Red Alliance expanding their lead up to 19 now. We're down to exactly 1 minute left to play. Positronic Panthers going back to the substation, trying to grab a cube from their human player, trying to place it. 1812 looks like they're having some mechanical issues. See if they can figure things out in the last 45 seconds. Lunatex picking up their alliance partner, completing the last link on the high row for the Red Alliance. 1403 looking to go, cone for cone. Positronic Panthers wanting to help out their alliance partners, completing the link for blue. Under 30 seconds left. Red Alliance completing all 4 required links. Blue Alliance, they're halfway there. 18 seconds left, not sure if they're gonna have enough time. See how it shakes out. 1812 trying to make their way up onto that charge station platform. 316 waiting for a robot to climb underneath. We're down to 5 seconds left. Gonna do it the old-fashioned way with 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance winning that last match, 126 to 120. 1403 dropping a little bit to rank number 11. 1812 falling out of our top spot, landing at rank number 5.
All right, we're moving on to match number 69 here on the field. First up, finishing the final touches on their robot, it's Team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
In the center, I got a special guest for this introduction, 321.
Looking for the honk, it's the Robo-Lancers.
And completing this alliance, one of our rookies here at the first Mid-Atlantic District Championship 9014.
Vulcan Mechanics.
Thank you, Pat. You are awesome. Heading on down to blue. First up, bringing the fire, it's 433.
The Firebirds from Mount St. Joseph Academy.
I'll get it, I promise. In the center, 6921.
Out of Camden County Tech Schools, the Technados.
And completing this alliance, another one of our rookie teams looking good in the maroon, 9116.
Out of North Plainfield High, the Canucks and Bolts.
All right, we've got a green light here, folks. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Watch this one. All right, we've got a green light. In a second, I'm sorry. And the thumbs up, so drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, goose.
1923, shot after shot, clearing all the cubes. And they are engaging. Midfield collision from Canucks and Bolts and the Midnight Inventors. Can't quite get that shooter to line up properly. Wicked fast intake, scooting around the field, starting to score links on the bottom row. Popping it up into the middle of the cooperation grid. 321, Robo-Lancers slamming down another link for the Red Alliance. We're only about 20 seconds led into the match, and the Red Alliance already has 2 out of the 5 links that they're going to need. (1923) looking to go top shelf now. Can't quite get the trigger to pull. Blue Alliance down by a little bit, looking to claw their way back. Another huge collision. (433) Firebirds completing a link for the Blue Alliance as Canucks and Bolts come back with another cone. 69-21, the Eastern Robo Rovers placing a cone of their own for the Blue Alliance. We're down under a minute left, just about a minute left. Low scoring affair so far. See what these teams can do. Both alliances now completing the cooperation requirement, lowering that threshold to 4. Firebirds putting another piece down low, completing another link for the Blue Alliance. 16 points separating these two sides. Final whistle, teams getting ready to take their place on the charge station at the end of the match. 1923 and 9014. All 3 Red Alliance robots looking to make the climb. All Blue Road Alliance robots. We got 5 seconds left, and I'm done. Final score coming up. Red Alliance taking the win by the score of 106 to 81. 3 ranking points earned by the Red Alliance, 1 for the Blue Alliance. We will be right back with match number 70.
Check, check. If you would have told me this morning that I'd be consumed by a flamingo, I would not have expected that on my bingo card. But here we are. Go figure. I guess I'll have to think about this one a little bit more next year. Yes, there's a lot of foul play this year at the first Mid-Atlantic District Championship. We have some geese, and now we have flamingos. Do not adjust your sets.
I mean, when they ask you, you just have to flamingo for it.
Yeah, we're going to 3-2-1 flamingo in a second. But let's meet our teams as we waddle over here very slowly. First up, looking good with the pink and the green, 365.
They're the Miracle Workers.
And their partners in the center, please stand by, 303.
The Test Team.
Waddling my way over here. I do love it, folks. I'll do the pose for you, okay? There you go. 708.
Hatters Robotics.
I'm not hopping all the way over here. Anyway, we're moving along. First up, Team 223.
Extreme Heat.
Don't say I didn't give you anything. 8117.
The Easton Robo Rovers.
We're almost done, folks. And finishing off, 555.
Montclair Robotics.
The things I do for you people. Oh, George, we can have a little flamingo race. Get your pictures now, folks. $5 for a signed picture. Oh, more pictures? Okay, where's my $5? All right.
I think you would look fabulous riding a
I'm making my way over here. It's okay, 8117, I'll send you the bill later. Get it, bill. You know, like, yeah. All right, I'm going to try to do this in a flamingo costume, folks. All right, we're going to divide the field in half right here. Right down where it says 22, so half of zero gravity is going to be on that side, 433, you're going to be on that side. Spike, you're going to be on this side. That's the dividing line. And so when I raise my hands, my folks at Robbinsville saw this, we're going to act like volume controls, okay? So, like, this is like Florida man level, like, you need to go absolutely insane. And this is like no volume at all, so, okay? So, ready? We're dividing down the center. All right, that's okay. That's okay. And we'll quiet down. Give yourselves a round of applause. That was pretty awesome. From a guy, you took directions from a guy in a flamingo costume for nonetheless. George, what's the name of your flamingo?
This is Clyde.
That's Clyde?
Clyde the flamingo.
Clyde the flamingo. This is Pinky.
Pinky? It's kind of basic.
Pinky.
I gotta say, life is just better in a flamingo. If you had told me that I'd be announcing in a flamingo costume, I wouldn't have put the odds at 0, but I don't think it would be this high.
Yeah, I'd probably put them at like 81-17 to 1, you know, something like that. All right, we've got the green light and the thumbs up. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, flamingo.
This is gonna be a flamboyant match. Group of flamingos, get it? Anyway, we got pieces being scored on both sides of the arena. 3 cubes on the Blue Alliance. 1 cone, 1 cube over on the Red Alliance. We got a couple engagements. Let's see how the rest of this match plays out. Team zooming back and forth across the Ford. 81-17. Already locked, reloaded, heading back into the Blue Alliance substation. 223 making their half-court jumper. Here come the Miracle Workers, armed with another cone, looking to go in that high upper corner on the top of the grid for the Red Alliance. 303 back in the Red Alliance substation, trying to get something going, can't quite get any pieces to connect. Meanwhile, 81-17 slamming down a cone of their own, shoving in some cubes to make sure they stick. 223 adding to the Blue Alliance total with another cube. 81-17, locked, loaded, another cone in their possession. Looking to go back, make some more scoring potential. 708 Hatters, trying to put the hat onto that cone. Capping off that node. 555, cube high up in the air. Looking to score, we're down to 45 seconds left. 223 having completely filled up the hybrid node for the Blue Alliance, completing 3 of those links. Now going middle row. 30 seconds left. Miracle Workers looking to complete another link for the Red Alliance, and they do. Red Alliance look like they've got 2, now 3 links, trying to get that 4th one. Blue Alliance with 20 seconds left, they're gonna begin their charging ascent. 10 seconds left. Blue Alliance is already actively engaged. 708 trying to coordinate with test team, trying to get those two teams up onto the platform at the same time with 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance winning that last match by the score of 122 to 104. 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Unfortunately, Red Alliance unable to secure any.
All right, first Mid-Atlantic, we have a very special guest with us. Please put your hands together for your guest MC. He's the Chief Operating Officer of First, visiting from New Hampshire. Please give a warm First Mid-Atlantic welcome to Chris Rake.
Now it's hot. All right, let's get ready to meet our teams. Let's go for the Red Alliance. 1807.
Out of Allentown, New Jersey, Redbird Robotics.
And in the middle seat, 5666.
From Ewing, New Jersey, Purple Lightning.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 1218.
From Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, SCH Robotics.
Blue Alliance, 2495.
From Hamilton, New Jersey, Hive Mind.
And we have team 102.
Out of Somerville, New Jersey, the Gearheads.
And joining them, 9094.
Out of Wynwood, Pennsylvania, the Earthquakers.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 71 underway, featuring our number 9 ranked team of 1218, looking to get into the top 8. Autonomous mode. We've got 2 engagements. We've got a whole bunch of pieces scored. See how the rest shakes out over the next 135 seconds. SCH Robotics heading down, looking to grab a piece from the substation for the Blue Alliance. Redbird Robotics, armed with a cube, looking to go up with SCH. However, 1807 looking to take the low road, completing a link. 90-94. The Earthquakers up over the charge station, back into the Blue Alliance substation as Purple Lightning trying to place a cube. Easier said than done, trying to get into that hybrid node. 102 lining up their intake, dropping the cube, retreating, going back, going for a second chance. 12-18 scooping up the cube that was dropped by Purple Lightning, placing it onto the top row. A little bit of an upgrade for that Red Alliance. It's neck and neck, 65-63. Just over a minute left. Blue Alliance with 1 link on the top row. Red Alliance, 2 links on the top row, 1 on the bottom. 102 capping off another piece. Earthquakers trying to complete the top row for the Blue Alliance alongside Hivemind. 50 seconds left, 1807 Redbird placing the final cube for the top row of the grid for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance now having all 4 required links. Blue Alliance, 2 out of the 4. Missing some pieces, still plenty of time left to get those, to get that extra ranking point. Down under 30 seconds. Purple Lightning looking to secure those charge station engagement points nice and early, and here comes 12-18 right by their side. 1807 continuing to score some points. 102 looking for a last second placement of that cube. There, get it to go. 10 seconds left, 1807 cutting off Hivemind. That might be able to be enough to keep them off the charge station with 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance taking the win in that last match by the score of 126-119. 12-18, in fact, does crack into the top 8, moving up to rank number 8, thanks to those 4 ranking points.
All right, it's time for qualification match number 72, Red Alliance. It's 27-20.
Out of Lenape High School, Red Watch Robotics.
And in the center seat, it's 103.
From Palisades High School, the Cybersonics.
And joining them, it's Team 11.
From Mount Olive High School, MORT, Mort.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 36-37.
Out of Hunterdon Central Regional High School, the Daleks.
And joining them, 31-42.
Newton High School's Aperture.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 42-85.
From Honesdale and Western Wayne High Schools, the Camobots.
All right, we're ready. Drivers behind the lines, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
All teams starting off fast and furious. 11 placing a cone. Up over the charge station, spinning around, grabbing another cube. 103 placing 2 cubes for them. 2 seconds left. 11 engaging Aperture. Not sure how that's going to go. See how the scores play out at the end of the match. 11 trying to slam home that final cube that they have in their intake. (27-20), Red Watch Robotics heading their way down to the substation. 103 looking to line up for a cube. Team 11 now going for a cone of their own. Aperture and Cybersonics passing each other like two ships in the night. Here comes 11. Intake not looking so pretty. Looks like they might just be using that claw for the rest of the match. Minute and a half left. Team 11 slamming home another cone. 27-20 scooping up a cone from the substation for the Red Alliance. Here comes the Cybersonic zipping back into the Red Alliance community. Aperture cycling just like their machine is made for. That's what won them Warren Hills 2 weeks ago. Just over a minute left. Team 11 looking to place that final cone in the top for the Red Alliance, and here comes Red Watch, armed with another cube. 103 with a cone, getting a third link for the Red Alliance. Team 11 with another cube. Blue Alliance with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of the possible 9 hybrid nodes already filled. Red Alliance with 5, now 6 thanks to Red Watch. 103 armed with a cone going for the middle. Team 11 right behind them. 27-20 getting another cube from their substation while their Alliance partners race back alongside them. Under 30 seconds. Red Alliance out to a nice sized lead. Could come down to the engagement section. Team 11 going up. Cybersonics placing another cube. Is there room for Red Watch with 13 seconds left? Daleks trying to get up with the Aperture. 10 seconds left. Jostling back and forth. Red Alliance is engaged. Aperture 3, 2, 1. Final score, Red Alliance taking the win. 150-93. 4 ranking points for Red, 1 for Blue. Team 11 jumping up into rank number 20. 103 maintaining rank number 3.
Check, check.
All right, it's time to meet our teams for qualification match 73. Over on the Blue Alliance, it's team 437-3.
From Jenkintown, Pennsylvania, it's Robotics.
And joining them in the center seat, it's 27-22.
From Marlton, New Jersey, it's Charge Robotics.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 16-76.
The winners of the Festival of Champions 2017, the Pascack Pioneers.
I don't see 341, but let's introduce them anyways. 341.
Currently ranked number 2, it's Miss Daisy.
Joining them, it's 193.
From Mount Olive High School, it's Mort Beta.
And also on the Blue Alliance, it's 3314.
Currently ranked number 9, looking to break top 8, it's the Mechanical Mustangs.
All right, and we're ready to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots extending those mechanical arms. I've already got 3 game pieces scored for the Blue Alliance. Make that 4 thanks to Miss Daisy's 2 game piece auto. Charge Robotics has 27-22. Their docks not quite engaged, but a 5 game piece auto for the Red Alliance pulls them just far enough ahead. As drivers step up to take control, we'll see where they find their next game piece. Miss Daisy the first to complete a link there for the Blue Alliance, but the Castback Pioneers will not be outdone. They thread the needle. That cone finds its home on the top row of the Red Alliance grid. Meanwhile, Mort Beta looking to get that middle row filled in for the Blue Alliance. 63-54 in favor of that blue. They're looking to hold on to it with 2 completed links. Miss Daisy coming in with yet another cone. 33-14 Mechanical Mustangs, their alliance partners, head into the Blue Alliance community. They line up, they tilt, and the cone finds its home. Meanwhile, Robotics finding their way up and over the Red Alliance charge station back into their loading zone. They've got their gripper on a cone, and they find their way quickly through a pathway back to that Red Alliance community. Yet another link being completed, ladies and gentlemen. You'll see that there are 3 game pieces scored in either of the cooperation grids. That brings that threshold from 5 links down to 4 for the ranking point. And I think just about every point will count here. Both alliances having achieved at least 4 links. Everyone's walking away with at least 1 ranking point in this match. 1676 Pascack Pioneers delivering another game piece. A heavy hit between them and 341 sends a ref's flag into the air. But 33-14 Mechanical Mustangs deliver yet another game piece in the Blue Alliance community. With 34 seconds to go, already an insanely high-scoring match, 115 to 111. And just like that, time is ticking down. Will they score those last-minute game pieces? Will they park on the charge station? There's only one way to find out. Charge Robotics docked and engaged here, but they tip. Can they right themselves? We'll see if they can get tapped by their alliance partners with 8 seconds to go. That may have just cost them the match. 2 Blue Alliance robots docked and engaged. Can Robotics and Pascack Pioneers engage? Just not in time. We'll see your final score in just a moment. Scores coming in, the official tallies counted in. The Blue Alliance comes away with the win, 155 to 136. You'll see the grid points there, nearly matched point for point. The Charge Station pushing it just over the edge. 4 ranking points to those Blue Alliance members, and Miss Daisy creeping on up to rank number 1. We'll see if they hold on to it this weekend.
All right, time for match 74. Let's meet the teams. Red Alliance, it's 2180.
From Hamilton, New Jersey, with their robot redo, it's Zero Gravity.
And joining them is 2539.
Currently ranked number 2 here, it's Krypton Cougars.
And the third team on the Red Alliance is 203.
It's the Superbots.
Let's meet the Blue Alliance. It's 2577.
Starting it off from Basking Ridge, New Jersey, Pingree Robotics.
And in the middle seat, it's 7045.
From Denville, New Jersey, the MC Crusaders.
And joining them, it's Team 484.
From Haverford High School, it's Robo Force. Robot fans in the stands, let's give another huge round of applause to our field crew down here. Thank you so much. We couldn't do it without you. We need a fully functional field so that these robots can give it their all.
All right, Safety Captain All-Star nominations are due at 3:30 at Pit Admin. Safety All-Star nominations are due at Pit Admin at 3:30 this afternoon. So that is 25 minutes from now.
You know what, Adam? I might have to nominate you. You really are a star out here.
Aw, thanks, Kate. I'll nominate you too.
All right, let's get this match underway. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Just like that, robots off and moving, looking to score some game pieces here. I've got 2, make that 3 game pieces scored, potentially even 4, but it just falls short from the Krypton Cougars. Meanwhile, Bingray Robotics looking to get docked by the end of the autonomous period. Superbots doing the same. 29-30 in favor of that Red Alliance as the drivers step up and take control. 70-45, those are the MC Crusaders already depositing yet another cube there in the Blue Alliance grid. Superbots up with that wrist of theirs. They drop off that cone. It just finds its way. And that is the first completed link by the Red Alliance. Some heavy hits here, 2180 nearly toppling over, but they catch themselves at 0 gravity. 484 running into their own alliance partner there as they try to make their way to the Blue Alliance loading zone. They find it now. RoboForce looking for a game piece from their human player down the chute. They've got that cone in their grasp. Pingree and MC Crusaders working in tandem here to deposit those cones on the top row. Now they just need some cubes to finish off that link. The Krypton Cougars just falling short with that last cone on the top row. An incredibly close match to be seen, 76-72 now in favor of that blue with a little under 1 minute left in qualification match number 74 here at the 2023 First Mid-Atlantic District Championship. Up and over these robots go. Looks like 203 dangling some parts out on the field. Let's hope it doesn't impact their gameplay too drastically. Looks like it could be a bundle of wires detaching there from the intake. Another hard hit here between Pingree and RoboForce. But RoboForce still able to deliver that final game piece. Make up a link here for the Blue Alliance. Blue needing this last game piece that Pingree is about to deliver, and that finishes out the necessary links for each alliance to walk away with a ranking point here. Hoping the Red Alliance doesn't cause too much damage as they try to make room for one another on that charge station. With 3 seconds left, I got 2 blue robots docked engaged, 2 red robots docked and engaged, and as time expires, Krypton Cougars don't quite make it back to their community. That final scores up the Blue Alliance coming away with a win, 133 to 128, a 5-point difference in this match, and it looks like it was all in the grid. Placement of those game pieces is key. MC Crusaders moving on up to rank number 10. Krypton Cougars falling to 4, but they've still got plenty more matches to go to earn their way back up.
Moving right along, we are on to match number 75. Kicking things off down here on the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 834.
Currently ranked number 7, it's the Spartaks.
In the middle, we've got team 4573.
From South River High School, it's Rambotics.
And give it up 4342.
From Kennett High School, it's Demon Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, give a hoot, it's 5401.
Flying in from Ben Salem, it's the Fightin' Robotic Owls.
In the middle, we got 1640.
Oh, good lordy, it's 1640. Sabotage.
And 5895.
From Hightstown, New Jersey, it's Petty Robotics.
Drivers are behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off and flying here. Qualification match number 75 of 120. Game pieces not quite finding their home. Some falling just a little bit short, some out of reach. But 2 robots docked and engaged at the end of the autonomous period, 1 for either alliance. Demon Robotics, arm outstretched, looking for their first game piece. Their alliance partners, 834 Spartaks, find a cone and look to be the first to complete a link in the top row for the Red Alliance, and they secure it, pulling ahead ever so slightly. 1640 Sabotage here. They've got a cone in their possession, looking to finish that Blue Alliance link, and they do it. Petty Robotics now in that loading zone for the Blue Alliance, looking to scoot over. They grab a cone and they fly back over. 4573 doing the same for the Red Alliance, while their partners, 834, drop off yet another cube. 1 minute, 10 seconds left to go, and some heavy hits here center field as robots fly around one another. Arms outstretched, Demon Robotics looks to drop that cone off, and they secure it on the middle row for the Red Alliance grid. Sabotage up and over that charge station, making room for their alliance partners. 5401, the fighting robotic owls now looking to get back to their community and find a game piece. 4573, they've got plenty of game pieces scored, and now we're looking to get up and over that charge station. 105 to 98, still a slight lead by Red, but they tie it up here, folks. Game pieces getting dropped off, and yet no one still on the charge station. 18 seconds left. Will we see some more grid points? 5401 trying to find their way up on that charge station. 8 seconds to go. Two Blue Alliance robots looking to get docked and engaged. Demon Robotics here just as time expires, finding their way up for the Red Alliance. We'll see if it was just enough to pull them ahead. Stay tuned for that final score. The scores are in. The Red Alliance running away with the victory in the end. Just those final points made all the difference here. 143 to 135. Team 834 Spartaks creeping on up to rank number 5.
Match number 76 featuring team number 9014.
The Vulcan Mechanics from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Got another one of our rookies on this Red Alliance. Give it up for 9116.
The Canucks and Bolts, another rookie out here on the field from North Plainfield, New Jersey.
And team 293.
In their 25th season, it's Spike.
They might be right, they might be crazy. It's 316.
From Carneys Point, New Jersey, the Lunatics.
And team 6945.
From Blairstown, New Jersey, it's Children of the Corn.
Rounding it out, we've got 1923.
With their robot Pivot, it's the Midnight Inventors.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And robots are off and rocking here. 293 dropping that game piece into the hybrid node along with their rookie alliance partners. Meanwhile, 1923 looking to get docked and engaged, slow and steady. It'll be up to the referees to decide if it counted, but it does look like blue had a slight pull ahead, 34-27. Some fast and hard hits there near the blue alliance loading zone. It's between 1923 and the Canucks and Bolts. As robots fly around the field here, the Vulcan mechanics making quick work as a delivery bot, ensuring that their alliance partners have the game pieces that they need in the Red Alliance community. 316 looks to be picking up some game pieces off the ground here. That's the Lunatics looking to finish out that first link on the top row, and they do it. That's already 2 links completed for the members of our Blue Alliance. 293 Spike reaching out, and they finish out the first link for the Red Alliance. They've still got a long way to go to reach that ranking point, but the Canucks and Bolts are right alongside them, lifting that cone into the air. 69-45 Children of the Corn, their arm outstretched, looking to find the way that cone fits, and they do. 1923, the Midnight Inventors with yet another cube there in the hybrid node. Every single point counts here, especially when you're aiming to get away with some ranking points. 5 links completed for the Blue Alliance, just 2 for the Red, and that's what makes the difference here in our final score, 110-63. But they've got 38 seconds left to play. 1923 tossing the cube up to the mid row, and a hard hit on their bumper makes it sag. It's a cluster near the Blue Alliance loading zone. We'll see if everybody can get back to their charge stations in time with just 20 seconds ticking down. Both our rookie friends here on the Red Alliance looking to get docked and engaged on the charge station with 10 seconds to go. Will we see them do it? They're up, docked, and engaged. 2 Blue Alliance robots to match it, and as time expires, looks like blue might have this one, but we'll find out in just a moment. In comes the whoosh, and the Blue Alliance runs away with a win, 151-103. Another incredibly impressive set of matches here. Points going up all around and ranking points to everyone.
Final reminder to our teams, all safety all-star nomination cards should be turned into pit admin within the next 6 minutes. They are due by 3:30 Eastern Daylight Time, which will be in approximately 6 minutes. All right, cruising right along. Moving on to match number 77. Down here in the Red Alliance, let's go ahead and meet Team 303.
From Bridgewater, New Jersey, the test team.
And Team 555.
With their robot Icarus, it's Montclair Robotics.
Rounding it out, give it up, 6897.
Estrella Robotics from East Brunswick, New Jersey.
Looking to live up to their name for the Red Alliance, introducing Team 2590.
Currently holding on to rank number 3, it's Nemesis.
In the middle with Team 75.
Robo Raiders from Hillsborough, New Jersey.
And Team 9015.
They've got some questionable engineering.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots Adam Mooning here, Montclair Robotics, a sticker-covered robot, which I love to see. Already getting those mobility points into Game Beast Autonomous. Meanwhile, Robo Raiders dropping off their cone and safely stowing themselves. Docked and engaged. Earthquakers the first to find a Game Beast here as the teleoperated period begins. I hear an air leak and it must be coming from a robot. 68.97 tipping themselves right out of the Red Alliance loading zone. We'll see how that affects our final score as time ticks down here. It's early in the match, so anything could happen right now. 555 trying to help their alliance partners out, but it doesn't seem to be quite enough, so they go on the defensive here. Meanwhile, 2590, that's Nemesis, that efficient cycling bot to and from the loading zone with yet another cone. That gives us 1 link for the Blue Alliance, 2 for the Red. Difference in points here comes down to the height at which those Game Beasts are placed. Red Alliance looking to continue to place Game Beasts in the hybrid node while Blue goes for that top row. Some brutal defense here, center field really trying to slow down Blue's offensive scoring, but Nemesis finds their way around them and somehow back down on 2 wheels. Heavy hits all around, ladies and gentlemen. I'm hoping we don't lose another robot with 42 seconds left to go. .303 still pushing heavy into the center of the field here. And just like that, we're down to less than 30 seconds left in this match. Blue still with a strong 40-point lead, but no one yet to that ranking point. Just as I say it, Blue does it. They got that final Game Beast necessary to complete the 4th link. And with 10 seconds left to go, we'll see if these Blue Alliance robots can get docked and engaged. 9015 teetering on edge. Can 75 make some room for them before falling themselves? A very tipsy, topsy-turvy match. That final scores in Blue Alliance taking away the win 123 to 86, but still ranking points all around thanks to those 4 links completed by the Red Alliance.
All right, very special guest MC. We got Potato Pancake introducing the teams here with me. Starting off the intros for team in the Red Alliance, starting with 1812.
Blackbird Robotics from Allentown, New Jersey.
And partnered in the middle with team 222.
From Tunkhannock, Pennsylvania, it's the Tigertrons.
And give it up for team 56.
The Impact Award winner at the Mount Olive event, it's Roby.
All right, you don't get the flamingo for me this time, but we do have team 8117.
The Easton Robo Rovers.
In the middle, we've got team 9027.
They're on a path to domination.
And 4361.
It's Roxbotics from Roxbury High School.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots step up and start scoring to 3 game pieces for the Red Alliance, 3 game pieces for the Blue Alliance, and 43-61 looking to get docked, maybe even engaged as time expires. They do it. 18-12 to match them there on the Red Alliance. Blue pulling ahead, however, just by 3 points thanks to the placement of that cube in the autonomous period. 18-12. Blackbird Robotics, they've got a game piece in their possession, and they drop it off into that hybrid node. Tigertrons, that's 2-2-2, following up with the same for their alliance. Meanwhile, 81-17, the Easton Robo Rovers, arm outstretched. They drop the cone. Unfortunately, it doesn't find its way, but down to the hybrid node. Some heavy hits center field here as robots trying to get to and from their loading zone and community. Game pieces being dropped out of the little pneumatic pinchers of 43-61. That's Roxbotics. 56 Roby delivering a cone, precariously perched, but it finds its way down. That's 1 link for the Red Alliance, 2 for the Blue, but those game pieces in the cooperation grid bring down the threshold from 5 to 4 links to see this ranking point through. 80-73 Blue still with that slight lead. They found an autonomous, but 56 taking a tumble. They tip onto their side. We'll see if they stay there or if they can find their way upright again. We have seen robots do it. A 5-point difference here in qualification match number 78, and it might all come down to these charge station points. We've got 2 Red Alliance robots getting docked and engaged. They find their balance. Blue Alliance looking to get 3 robots docked and engaged, and they do it with 10 seconds to spare. Now comes the hard part. I must stall for the next 4, 3, 2, 1. Final score is in the Blue Alliance, coming away with the win in qualification match number 78. Final score 117-104. Teams moving on up in those rankings for our Blue Alliance members.
Check.
Adam, let's go ahead and meet the teams, and let's do it fast. Starting it off with team 6921.
That's the Technados.
Their alliance partners in the center station here, it's 486.
The Positronic Panthers.
And rounding out this red alliance, let me hear it for team 321.
Robo Lancers.
Let's head on over to the blue side of the field. I forgot my shirt. I'll have to grab it. It's team 25.
Raider Robotics.
In the center station alongside them, their robots looking to catch some air. It's team 708.
My hat's off to Hatters Robotics.
And rounding out this blue alliance, let me hear it for the hottest team here. It's 223.
Extreme Heat from Wanacue.
All 6 robots are connected. I'm just looking for a happy FTA. I'll take it. Drivers behind those lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we are charged up here, presented by Haas. On the field for match number 79. All 6 robots in motion. 708 trying to go double down. Dock and engage for both of these alliances. 42-31 in favor of your blue. 25, that BMS-sponsored machine trying to make their way into the community with their partner 708 Hatters Robotics placing a game piece on the top shelf. Meanwhile, this Red Alliance, the Technados, causing a whirlwind of offensive scoring in the center. Big hit at center field, lots of commotion. The team 223 from Wanacue, they're trying to get loaded up with the cube in their possession, leaving some fire tire tracks on the field as they make their way around. 708 Hatters Robotics looking to break the vertical record of air caught off the charge station this weekend. They already hold it from last weekend. Let's see if they can do it. 77-52 in favor of blue. 321 with their robot Loosey Goosey, dropping off a cone on the top shelf. Duck, duck, cube, they pick one up, heading back to their community. Big hits by these robots at center field. No one giving them an inch. 82-65, blue at the advantage. 486, the Boeing-sponsored machine, trying to drop a cone down low in the hybrid node. I don't know if that one's going to count. Let's see if they can get in position. 1 point game with 40 seconds left to go. Now Blue Alliance pulls ahead. Here we go. Final 30 seconds, 20 points in favor of blue. The 223 machine hitting the Positronic Panthers. A big sigh coming out of the 486 Boeing machine. Might have sprung an air leak there. We're down to 16 seconds with a 7-point difference. Let's see how the charge stations pan out. 2 up for blue. Red looking to go for the triple. 5 seconds left. Can they get it? 3, 2, 1. Time expires. Uh-oh. Let's see how this one pans out. Real-time score, blue at the advantage. We'll come back with your official result. right. Your results coming up from match 79. The winner, your Blue Alliance, by a score of 144 to 112. All three blue robots moving up in the ranks. Red Alliance robots slipping down just a bit. We're on to match number 80 of 120 here at our competition. All right, and a quick announcement. We mentioned our Safety All-Star. We have decided who our Safety All-Star is, so congratulations to Safety All-Star Award winner for Friday, Zoya Jadhao from 2590. Congratulations.
We're going to do these intros speedy, fast, starting off with Team 433.
They are the Firebirds from Flourtown, Pennsylvania.
Their alliance partners here, 1391.
The Metal Moose.
And rounding out this alliance, tell me about 1712.
Dogma from Lower Marion High School.
Over on the blue side of the field, making miracles happen every day, is Team 365.
The Miracle Workers.
Their alliance partners here in the center station, tell me about 1089.
Team Mercury.
And rounding out this alliance, I know they're doing well out here on the field, it's 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
I am so ready to start this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 80 of our tournament begins. All 6 robots in motion. 1403 doing the fancy holonomic dance over there. Going for 2 pieces. Not quite connecting. Looks like we get 2 docking and engaging, each one for the alliances. 1089 with that new end effector, putting it to use. Dropping a cube up on the top shelf for 5 points, nicely done. 1391, the Westtown Machine. Dropping a cube up high, answering to Team Mercury. Dogma, that machine from Lower Marion, also capping that Sunday, putting a cone up top. Their partners, the Firebirds from Flourtown, quickly depositing a cube in the hybrid node. Team Mercury, that DoD STEM-sponsored machine, placing a cube down for 3 points, putting the Blue Alliance ahead, or at least they were for a second. Now Red ahead, 76 to 64. Back and forth we go. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, constantly focused on the scoring. Lots of dancing happening at center field. Lots of scoring. 87 to 83. Watch these scores go up and down faster than the price of gas. 60 seconds left to go in the round. 2 points separating the alliances, with Blue with the slight advantage. 1391 with another score up high. Gaining another link, completing the sustainability bonus for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance 1403 dropping another cone down. We're tied up at 101 with 39 seconds left to go. This one could go either way, folks. Big hit from the partner robots of the Blue Alliance, going back and forth. 30 seconds left to go in the round. Folks, you don't want to blink. You don't want to miss a thing in this last 22 seconds. 3 points separating these alliances. Cougar Robotics dropping a 3-point cone down. 117 to 109. Here we go. The action shifts to the charge stations. Metal Moose trying to connect with another cone. They get it to go. 7 seconds left to go in the round. We're going for the charge station. Red Alliance getting the triple. Blue Alliance getting the double as time runs out here on the field. Folks, we'll come back with your official result. All right, your official result, 5-point difference in this match. The winner of your match is your Red Alliance by a score of 147 to 142. Wow. Putting up 142 points and being the losing score, that shows you how competitive we are here at the District Championship. Wow. On to match number 81.
Qualification match number 81. We're moving right along through these matches. Adam, are you as excited as I am?
Oh, I am so ready to go. I'm so excited.
Me too. Let's meet the teams in this match then. Starting it off, it's Team 484.
That is RoboForce from Haverford High School.
Their alliance partners always hopping in for a good time. 437-3.
It's Robotics.
And rounding out the members of this alliance, I gotta say it's one of my favorite intakes. It's 33-14.
The Mechanical Mustangs with their robot DJ Goose.
Over here on the blue side of the field, we're starting it off with 25-77.
Pingree Robotics.
Their alliance partners in the center station doing incredibly well this weekend and hoping to keep it up. It's 25-39.
Aren't you glad it's the Krypton Cougars?
And rounding out this blue alliance, Adam, tell me about 24-95.
Hive Mind.
I've got a green light. My amazing FTA is doing that quick safety check. Gates secured, referees ready. Drive teams look happy, and so does Mike. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we have our number 3 seed in the Krypton Cougars on the field, and we have our number 7 seed facing off against them, 33-14. This ought to be a very interesting match. Already docked and engaged is the machine from Clifton, 33-14 on the Red Alliance. 25-77, not quite connecting for blue. Red's gonna have the advantage going into auto. 33-14 just gonna send it, sending those cubes over into those hybrid nodes. Very effective strategy there. Partner Robotics keeping the Red Alliance's momentum going. Gonna try to cap off that top node. Nicely done, that'll be worth 5 points. RoboForce, bada bing, bada boom, dropping down a cube for that Red Alliance 10-point advantage. The TE Connectivity sponsored machine 2539 strafing across the field. All 3 Blue Alliance robots getting loaded up from those substations. That's the beauty of the single and double. 2495 going off-roading on robotics, but regaining control, heading back towards their grid. Gonna hit that middle node. Oh, just a bit short, but it lands in the hybrid. That'll be worth 2 points down there. Big hit at center field. Kind of reminding me of the Jersey Turnpike on Thanksgiving weekend. 68 seconds left to go in the round, 105 to 82. All right, 33-14, completing another link down low for the Red Alliance. Now the Pingree Robotics machine from Basking Ridge gonna go up top with a cone. Trying to get it in the zone, nicely done. Blue Alliance needs one more link to get the sustainability bonus. The robot from Palmyra taking care of business, dropping one off on the top shelf. 12 points separating these alliances with just 30 seconds left to go in the round. Here we go. The Boeing-sponsored 484 machine screaming across the field. They have their sights on that middle peg, gonna try to add another cone to this alliance's grid. Very close to a full grid on both of these alliances. Red inching ever so much more close. 2495 almost losing control of their machine. Will we have the double triple? Blue Alliance going for it. 3, 2, 1. Time expires. We get the blue light special over there on the charge station. We'll come back with your official result. Blue down right now, but these charge station points may make all the difference. All right, your official result going up on the board. The winner of that match is your Red Alliance with a score of 172 to 147. All three Red robots moving up in the ranks with 4 big ranking points. Blue Alliance also gaining a ranking point, or 2 rather. So that'll help them in the rankings as we finalize these final seeds. We're on to match number 82.
Scott, I'm going to let you finish, but first I'm going to intro some teams. Starting it off here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 193.
It's Mort Beta.
Don't worry, Kevin, I won't hit you on purpose. Their alliance partners here in the center station. Tell me about Team 4573.
It's Rambotics from South River High School.
And rounding out the Red Alliance here in of qualification in match number 82. It's 58-95.
Petty Robotics.
Heading on over to the blue side of the field. Thank you, Nick. We're going to meet a team from Seneca that I had the pleasure of introducing. It's team 2722.
Charge Robotics.
Over here a second time? Oh my goodness, this is just an absolute pleasure. Tell me about team 2720.
Double clap, clap, whoosh. It's Red Watch Robotics.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, I know it's going to be a great match because they always like to shake things up. It's team 9094.
The Earthquakers.
Drivers, take a step behind those lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We hate to break up a good Macarena, but we got robots to watch. Charge Robotics ever so slightly balancing, docking, engaging on that charge station. 193 doing the same for the red. We enter the driver-operated period basically tied up. 1 point difference with Red Alliance ahead. The Reisvelger machine, 5895, dropping off a cube on the top shelf for this high-power Red Alliance. 9094 causing some earthquakes over in the corner, dropping off a cube for the Red Alliance. Their partner, Red Watch, right there to back them up. Almost completing that link for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Petty Robotics and Rambotics also trying to double down on the cones. Nicely done. Precariously placed that cone. It falls down, but it lands in the hybrid node. Nicely done there. Red Watch and Charge Robotics both scoring game pieces simultaneously. 82 seconds left to go, and we are separated by 2 points here. Here comes Petty Robotics dropping down a cube, tying it up. Moving Red Alliance ahead by 4. 9094 looking to find that cone's home. Go to your home, cone. They go on top of that peg. 87-64, just under a minute left to go in the round. Mort Beta, the Siemens-sponsored machine, trying to get by that Red Watch Robotics machine. They're not letting them get an inch. They sneak on by to the community. Right now, Red Alliance has 3 links. Blue Alliance has 3 links. Each of these alliances only needs 1 more to get that sustainability ranking point, and we're down to the final 30 seconds. Here we go. 95-86, Red with the advantage right now, but as you know, anything can happen. Petty Robotics looking to go up and complete that last link for the Red Alliance. They do so successfully. We're down to 12 seconds now. Looks like both alliances going for the double. Blue Alliance gets it. Red Alliance gets it 2. Here comes the Petty machine with 3, 2, 1. Time expires here on the field. We'll be back with your official result. And your result going up on the board. The winner of that match is your Red Alliance. By a score of 142-106, all 3 Red Alliance robots moving up in the ranks. Blue Alliance sliding down just a bit. We're on to match number 83. We're playing through match number 93 today. On deck is 83 though.
Adam, we're rolling right through. We've just got 11 more matches until Friday finds its end. So let's go ahead and keep rolling with team intros. Starting it off on the Red Alliance, it's team 102.
From Somerville High School, that's the Gearheads.
Their alliance partners in the center drive station. Tell me about team 9014.
Vulcan Mechanics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's team 1676.
The Padscac Pioneers.
Heading on over to the blue side of the field, looking good in green. It's 3142.
That's Aperture from Newton High School.
Their alliance partners here in the center drive station. I can't quite see them, but I'm sure they'll be here soon. It's team 834.
Just gonna send it. We're currently ranked number 4. That's the Spartex.
And rounding out this alliance, let me hear you make some noise for team 2180.
Nothing can hold them down. It's zero gravity.
Gates are securely locked. Robots have the code and they're connected. Field has a green light. Mike has a thumbs up. Drivers behind those lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We begin match 83 of our tournament. All 3 Blue Alliance robots scoring cones. Blue Alliance going for cubes. We have our Blue Alliance advantage coming out of the autonomous by 3 points. Aperture, that Thor Lab sponsored machine, sitting in a robot sandwich there for a second, but they sneak on by that 9014 Vulcan Mechanics machine. 834, the Spartex, that Bosch sponsored robot, heading over to the double substation, not quite connecting with the cone. They're going to try again. 10 points separating these alliances with just 100 seconds left to go in the round. Lots of bumping and shaking out here. Big hit by the 102 machine. Pinchy going to pinch a piece on the ground, trying to get hold of a game piece to score. 86 seconds left as the Spartex from the Blue Alliance going up, launching a cube on that top peg. Nicely done. Blue ahead by 20 right now, but anything can change. Here comes the Padscac Pioneers machine from Montvale, New Jersey. They have a cone in their possession, kind of hurting it. Might be having some issues with their arm, but they can still score points down low. Nicely done by that machine. 102, their partner, the Gearheads from Somerville, using that scissor lift device, delivering a cone for their alliance. 2-point game right now with 45 seconds left to go in the round. Blue Alliance increasing that lead now, 75 to 68. As we approach the final 30 seconds, big hit by the 2180 machine on 102. They zip on by, gonna get loaded up. Back and forth, 9014, the little machine that could. Going back and forth with that Blue Alliance robot. 7-point difference as we head to the charge stations. Zero gravity popping a wheelie in a little precarious position. 834 balancing it out. 9 seconds left to go. We've got a double for red. We've got a double for blue. 5 seconds left to go. Score them if you got them. 3, 2, 1. Time expires here on the field. We'll be back with your official result. All right, your result coming up on the board. Your winner is your Blue Alliance. Final score 111 to 99. 4 big ranking points for our Blue Alliance. 834 pushing their way up to number 3. Nicely done there. We're on to match number 84 in our final stretch of 10 matches for the day.
Heading on into these last 10 matches of the day. Adam, help me introduce one of the loudest teams up there in the stands. In red, it's Team 75.
Hailing from Hillsborough, they are the Robo Raiders.
Their alliance partners from Ben Salem, Team 5401.
They're a hoot. It's the Fightin' Robotic Owls.
And stay tuned, they're going to be ready in just a minute. It's Team 303.
The Test Team.
Heading on over to the blue side of the field, looking to break top 8 yet again. It's Team 293.
From Hopewell Valley, that's Spike.
Here in the center drive station, they bow down to that gnome. It's Team 11.
Mount Olive Robotics Team Mort.
And rounding out this alliance, it's going to be a super match. It's Team 203.
Hope you like chicken noodle. It's the Superbots.
I've got a happy field. Just waiting for that thumbs up. Final safety check is in order. Please fasten your seatbelts and make sure you've read the exit pamphlet.
In the event of a water event, your seat is not a flotation device.
Good to know.
What's your in-flight movie?
Scooby-Doo. Drivers behind those lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is your captain speaking. All systems go for match number 84. All 6 of our machines springing to life. Docking and engaging for the Red Alliance is 75. 11 more docking and engaging for the Blue Alliance. Blue with the advantage as we shift to the driver mode. The energy in this room right now is palpable. 40 to 27, all of these alliances vying for top spots in our elimination tournament. Let's see how this one pans out. 75, the machine from Hillsborough, dropping a cone down. 11 going up top, that's Mount Olive Robotics in the Blue Alliance community, dropping a cone off with their partner. Here comes the Campbell Soup machine, trying to send that cone. Looks like they may have been disabled. We'll have to see what's going on with them. 90 seconds left to go on the round. It's a 2-on-2 match. This reminds me of good old First Robotics back in 2004. We've got ourselves a good old 2-on-2. 55 to 36 in favor of your Blue Alliance. 293 and 11 working like clockwork. They get 2 pieces loaded in their robot. Back they go to the Blue Alliance community. Looks like 75 might be stuck over in the human loading station. Unfortunately, that's going to disable them for the remainder of the match. 50 seconds to go. We've got a 1-on-2 match. 5401, the machine that could. That Dow-sponsored machine dropping a cube down low for the Red Alliance. It's tough to be 2-on-2. It's even worse, 2 versus 1, but they're making their best effort of it. 30 seconds left to go now. Here comes the Siemens-sponsored machine from Flanders, New Jersey. 11, loaded up with that cone. It looks like a little hat on their robot. Give me my hat. I'm going to throw my hat away. Down into the hybrid node. 15 seconds left to go. 5401 taking care of business, lickety split. 10 seconds left to go now. Will we get a double from blue? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time expires. All right, in that match, Team 75 is being assessed a yellow card for an infraction of G301. Be careful what you interact with. That is the rule. G301, 75 will be receiving a yellow card. But here come your results in a second. Sorry. Now we're good to go. Here come your results. We got to get Sarah a typer program to get her. I'm kidding. Here it comes, your winner, your Blue Alliance. 145 to 67. A lot of audibles being called in that match by each of those alliances. That was a tough one, but these teams persevered. 4 ranking points going to your Blue Alliance. Red Alliance going home empty-handed, but there's still plenty of tournament left to play here at the 2023 First Mid-Atlantic District Championship. All right, we're going to keep things rocking and rolling here. Match 85 on the field. Let's meet our teams first up. It's team 36-37.
The Daleks.
In the center, no flamingo this time. I'm disappointed. 81-17.
The Eastern Robo Rovers.
And completing this alliance, 12-18.
SCH Robotics.
All right, that is your Red Alliance over here in blue. Currently ranked #1 at the District Championship, 341.
Miss Daisy.
In the center, 90-15.
Questionable Engineering.
And completing this alliance, 90-27.
Path to Domination.
All right. We are winding down this tournament for today. We have a green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
High scoring match in match 84. See what 85 has in store. Blue Alliance already with 4 top shelf pieces scored in autonomous. Red Alliance matching that. Each alliance able to engage at the last second. Nicely done. Everything knotted up at 42 apiece. Heading into driver control. Miss Daisy looking to hang on to their #1 rank. SCH looking to climb up, unseed the #1 team. Daleks placing another cube, while 12-18 SCH completing the first link for the Red Alliance. Here come the Daleks trying to complete the second link. Blue Alliance 2 links already. Daisy looking to go 2/3 for the third link. Questionable Engineering and Path to Domination both in the Blue Alliance substation. Here comes zooming in Miss Daisy, scooping up another cone. Questionable Engineering looking to complete the top row for the Blue Alliance, while at 81-17, the Eastern Robo Rovers dropping a cone down into the hybrid node for red. Super close match, 5 points deciding. 90-15, it's on there. It doesn't have to be pretty, but it counts. Another link for the Blue Alliance. Cooperation scored for both sides. Now only needing 4 completed links to get that extra ranking point. 90-15, looking to start shuttling some cubes back and forth across the field as Daisy pops another cone onto the middle row. 341, Daisy scooping up another cube, coming back into the Blue Alliance community. Eastern Robo Rovers doing the same thing for red. 2-point match between these two alliances. Back and forth they go with the final 30 seconds quickly approaching. Daisy popping it down low. Path to Domination beginning their ascent onto the charge station. 81-17 and 12-18 doing the same. Daleks with a last second cube. See where they're going to get that placed. Daisy coming in with another cube. Can they complete another link? Blue Alliance taking a slim lead with 7 seconds left. Can they get things balanced with 4, 3, 2, 1? Final scores coming up. Blue Alliance taking the win. 150 to 134. Continued high scoring matches. Daisy holding on to that #1 spot with 4 ranking points. 12-18 taking a slight dip out of our top 8 with those 2 ranking points down to position number 10.
with Kate's permission, I'm having my Tommy Boy moment right here. One size fits most, I'll say that much. First up in red, let's make some noise for Team 1812.
Blackbird Robotics.
And oh lordy my, 1640.
It's Sabotage.
And completing this alliance in the purple, 5666.
Purple Lightning.
All right, that's your red alliance. Make some noise for Team 6897.
Australia Robotics.
And in the center, in the shirts, I'm sorry, I left mine in the dryer, 25.
Raider Robotics.
And completing this alliance, 6921.
The Technados.
All right. Apparently, I'm also giving off Hulk vibes, and that's especially because we have a green light. Call me Bruce Banner. No, don't call me Bruce Banner. It's okay. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Team 25. First time I've seen that cube actually bouncing out, stuck between a cone node and the wall. See how that plays out. Still trying to engage. 2 seconds left. We got a robot on top of each charge station. Red Alliance with a 2-point lead as drivers step up. Sabotage doing what they do best and swerving their way down to the Red Alliance substation. Estrella doing the same for blue. 1812 popping a cone into the hybrid node for the red as Estrella heading into the Blue Alliance community looking to score up top. Placing it on cone, good for blue. Purple Lightning up and over the charge station, armed with a cube. 1812, Blackbird placing another cone down to the hybrid node. We've got a little less than a minute and a half left to go in this match. 1812 picking up another cone from the Red Alliance substation. Dropping it in, completing another link for the Red Alliance. Estrella completing a link up top for blue. (1640) dropping a cone down for the Red Alliance on the hybrid node. We're down under a minute left to go. Raider Robotics completing another link for blue. Up top, placing that cone. We got now 7 places filled up in the hybrid node for the Red Alliance. 1640 trying to complete the hybrid row for red. 101 to 88. We're down under 30 seconds left. Blue Alliance with 3 out of the 4 required links in order to get that extra ranking point. Red Alliance, 5 out of those 4 links. 1812 looking to balance with Purple Lightning. We got Estrella and the Technados looking to engage. 5 seconds left. Can they get it done? Sabotage looking for that last second placement. Can't quite get it to go as time runs out. Final score coming up. It's a tie. 126 to 126. All 6 available ranking points being doled out from the charge station, from the grid, and each alliance receiving 1 ranking point from the tie.
All right, we're moving right along. Match number 87 here on the field. First up, 43-61.
Roxbotics.
In the center, the Moose is back, 1391.
The Metal Moose.
And completing this alliance, my hat's off to 708.
Hatters Robotics.
All right, that is your Red Alliance over here in blue. They're whipping up something good in the kitchen, 103.
Cybersonics.
And I want you to make some noise for 4342.
Demon Robotics.
And completing this alliance, the folks in the purple, make some noise for team 433.
The Firebirds.
I'm so sorry. I'll talk to you guys after. All right, we got a green light. Oh, I tried my best. Green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. Never mind.
Womp womp.
Lehigh, are you still with us? Apparently not. Lehigh, are you excited for the rest of the tournament? We've only got a little bit left. Got to savor every moment. Just a little bit over 30 matches remaining in the tournament. We're only playing a few more today, and then we start right back up tomorrow. And then at the end of tomorrow, this time tomorrow, we will be sending First Mid-Atlantic's Best to the World Championship in Houston. If you want to qualify for the World Championship in Houston, let me hear you make some noise. Everybody's hungry. They want it bad. And you want to go to Houston, you know why? They have Torchy's Tacos. The best tacos you'll ever have. Sorry, just let you know. All right, we've got a green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
In this match, we've got number 2 versus number 4. We saw a tie last time with number 7. See how this plans out. Demon Robotics going for a second high piece autonomous. Roxbotics can't quite get the engagement to go. When all is said and done, Blue Alliance with 3 pieces scored. Blue Alliance 4. Red Alliance had 3, now they have 4 thanks to Hatters Robotics. Back and forth, back and forth. Demon putting another cube into the middle row on one of the grids for the Blue Alliance. Here comes Roxbotics with a cube of their own. Demon Robotics in the Blue Alliance substation grabbing a cone as Cybersonics placing one down. 2 places to score a link. Where's Demon Robotics gonna go? We're down to a minute and a half. Demon Robotics completing the second link for the Blue Alliance. 103 looking to make it 3, and they do. Nicely done. Red Alliance, 1 link in the hybrid node. 708 popping in another cube. Here comes the Moose. Going up top shelf. Slamming it home, capping it off, getting another link. 43-42, showing what teamwork is all about, completing the top. Grow for the Blue Alliance. All 3 links completed. Just like that, Blue Alliance fulfilling that requirement, all 4 links. 1 minute left to go. 103, Demon Robotics, each placing a piece down into the hybrid node. Here comes 433, almost tipping, able to right themselves. Metal Moose with another cone scored as Firebirds pop in a cube. 103, twirling on a cone of their own. Here comes Demon, see if they can finish that link. Metal Moose looking to keep the Red Alliance competitive in this match. 708 completing the hybrid row as Metal Moose. We're down under 30 seconds. It's a 20-point game. Metal Moose accidentally unscoring their own cube, having it fall down into the hybrid row. Roxbotics and Hatters going for the balance. Firebirds trying to leave room for the Cybersonics. Up they come with 7 seconds left. Red Alliance triple engaged. Blue Alliance 2 seconds left. Can they get up? Final score. Blue Alliance winning that last match. 149 to 133. 1391 falling to rank number 8, but they do pick up 2 ranking points. 103 sitting firm in number 2, picking up 4 ranking points. We will be right back with match number 88.
If you spell applesauce with just A's, it spells. No? Yeah, right. Let's try that again. If you spell applesauce with just A's, it spells. You're supposed to go, yeah. Never mind, we'll work on it. Anyway, first up for match number 88, it's 17-12.
It's Dogma.
In the center, 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
And completing this alliance, things are heating up, 223.
Extreme Heat.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. Over here in blue, first up, it's team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
In the center, our friends from Bound Brook, 56.
Roby.
And completing this alliance, 9116.
The Canucks and Bolts.
All right. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
1923 pivoting all their way across the field. Looks like 2 out of their 3 shot cubes are going to land. 223 almost able to match that. Blue Alliance is going to take a 34-30 lead going into teleop mode. Dogma grabbing a cube from the Red Alliance substation. Canucks and Bolts zooming across the field, looking to go over the charge station or around it, waiting for 1923 to clear out. 56 Canucks and Bolts both going tandem onto the top row of the hybrid node. 223, perfectly timed shot of that cube just as their 2 alliance partners split out of the way, so it landed onto the bottom row for the red community. Nicely done. 1807, that's Redbirds, placing another cone up on the top, expanding on their score, trying to draw things a little bit closer. Huge collision between 1923 and 1712. Dogma looks like they're going to be out for the rest of the match. See how that plays out. 223 now taking the more conservative approach, driving over, placing each of the cubes into the hybrid node for the Red Alliance. We're down under a minute left. 1923, Midnight Inventors rejected by the backboard, spinning it back out into the community. They're going for a second chance. 223 tipping over 56. All sorts of pandemonium here on the field in match number 88. Now 1923 relegated as a cube bot. Only a few more places with which they can score. 30 seconds left. Only 4 robots are mobile. See how teams want to play this out. Canucks and Bolts, Midnight Inventors, both going up and engaging on the charge station. 223 bowing out early. Extreme Heat going. Redbird able to get that last second link before joining their alliance partner, trying to climb up, nicely engaged by the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance also up and even as time runs out. Attention in the stands. During qualification match 88, Team 223 was assessed a red card for violation of G206. We all heard that one. Might want to reconsider your language, my friend. And the final score, Red Alliance taking the win in that match, 128 to 123. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 1 ranking point for the Blue Alliance.
All right, we're on to match number 89. Down here on the field, we've got 6 new teams ready to go. So let's meet them. First up in the neon green, Hall of Fame 365.
The Miracle Workers.
In the center square, they're up there loud and proud, 555.
Montclair Robotics.
And completing this alliance, 4285.
The Camo Bots.
All right, that is your Red Alliance over here in blue. Make some noise for Team 7045.
The MC Crusaders.
In the center square, make some noise for Team 1089.
Team Mercury.
And completing this alliance, the Panthers are back, 486.
The Positronic Panthers.
All right, we have a green light. We are closing in on the final 5 matches of the day. We have a green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Hopefully match number 89 is going to be equally as exciting, yet less eventful than match number 88. We'll see how things play out. We got 2 successfully scored pieces for red and an engagement. 2 successfully scored pieces for blue and an engagement. 4-point advantage for the Red Alliance at the start of driver control. Camo Bots, MC Crusaders, and the Positronic Panthers, all grabbing a cone from their respective substations, trying to make their way across the field. Positronic Panthers looking to place that cone on the upper row for the Blue Alliance. 555 scoring down low while the Miracle Workers go up top. 1089 swerving out of their alliance partner's way as they both go to reload. Miracle Workers, Montclair Robotics, each scooping another piece for red, making their way back to the community. 1089 looking to push a cube into the hybrid node, looking to score a couple points, and they do. 365 strafing their way over, completing a link for the Red Alliance. That's 3 completed links. Still no cooperation reduction just quite yet, so each alliance still requiring 5 completed. Red Alliance, however, did complete their half, just waiting on the blue. MC Crusaders and Montclair Robotics in a bit of a scrum. 555, zipping their way back to the Red Alliance community, depositing another cube. 7 out of 8 pieces occupying the hybrid node for the Red Alliance. MC Crusaders, another cone in their possession, looking to cap off the middle co-op partition grid up top for the Blue Alliance, and they get that done. Under 30 seconds left. Red Alliance with a somewhat sizable lead of 25 points. Under 20 seconds left. Montclair Robotics is engaged, waiting for one of their partners. 1089 having the charge station tilted, waiting for their partners. 555 opening the door for the Miracle Workers. We got the Panthers and Mercury both balanced. Red Alliance can't quite get it to go. Final score coming up. Red Alliance taking the win, 120 to 112. 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 2 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
We're having a party in the FMA District. It's a party in the FMA. All right, I hate to kill the vibe on Miss Smiley, but we have a tournament to wake it through. So first up, let's make some noise. They're not insane. They're just 316.
They're the Lunatics.
In the center, our friends from Skillman 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
Oh, that got me. And finishing this alliance, team 2590.
Nemesis.
All right, that is your Red Alliance over here in blue. They're not lying, they're Tigers 222.
The Tigertrons.
And scientists predict that goose fossils have been around like 10 to 12 million years. That was from your fact sheet. That's about how long this team has been around. 321.
The Robo Lancers.
And completing this alliance, hi guys, 6945.
Children of the Corn.
All right. All right, let's see if we remember from before. No? Nothing? Nothing? How about you guys? Let's try again. All right. You better remember for tomorrow, I swear. We got this. We are good to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, honk.
We're already at match number 90. 2590, placing a cone. Lunatics doing the same. Nemesis a little off the mark, picking up their cube, same as 1403. When the dust settles, we've got 2 completed placements for each alliance and 1 engagement for red. 321 almost tipping themselves over. Able to right themselves. Looks like they landed on a cone. See how that's going to play out the rest of the match. Can only be in possession of 1 game piece at a time. See how the refs decide to call that one. Red Alliance now with a commanding lead. See how that plays out. 1403 looking to place a cone into the middle. 316 doing the same. 321 the Robo Lancers placing another cone onto the high row node for the Blue Alliance. Here come the Tigertrons looking to complete a link for blue. 1403, 2590, each placing a piece. 1403 completing the upper row for the Red Alliance. swerving past the middle of the field is Cougar Robotics, Nemesis right behind them. See where they're each going to place their cube. One into each of the middle sections, while the Robo-Lancers placing a cone down below. .222, placing a cone into the hybrid node for the Blue Alliance. We're down to 40 seconds left. Red Alliance with a commanding lead. Blue Alliance can still make it back. Could be a 30-point swing depending how the charge station plays out. 2590 completing that 6th link. We haven't gotten more than 7 links in any match so far here. See if the Red Alliance can beat that or match it. We're down to 15 seconds. 2590 already on the charge station. Blue Alliance, they've got double engagement. Red Alliance going up, looking to balance. 4 seconds left. Do the Lunatics have enough time? Yes, they do. Final scores coming up. Red Alliance taking the win. 187, a new high score to 92. 4 ranking points for all of our Red Alliance teams. 2590 making their way up to 3rd. 1403 sitting in 9th.
All right, we've got 3 matches left for the day, so let's keep things rolling. First up, make some noise for the folks in the black and yellow, 11.
From Mount Olive High School, it's M-O-R-T, Mort.
And let's bow down to 834.
Currently ranked number 3, the Spartex.
And completing this alliance, 2539.
Number 6 here at the Mid-Atlantic District Championship, it's the Krypton Cougars.
All right, we move on down to this team in the maroon and black, 4573.
It's Rambotics.
In the center, 2180.
Zero Gravity from
and I said
Hamilton.
a hippie to the hop, 4373.
From Jenkintown, Pennsylvania, it's Robotics.
We have the green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Just 3 qualification matches left here on the Friday of the Mid-Atlantic District Championship 2023. So these teams are going to give it their all. I've already got 3, 4, might even be 5 game pieces scored in the autonomous period by the Red Alliance, matched only by the 4 scored by the Blue. A close tie here as we come on out of the teleoperated period, 44-40 in favor of that red. We'll see if they can hold on to it. Already those Krypton Cougars soaring across the field. They got to drop off a cone, but it doesn't quite stick the landing. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, all 3 Alliance robots in the grid looking to deposit cones. 1 makes it, 2 makes it. Will 2180 gravity be able to deliver it? And they do. We've yet to have a hard collision here on the field, and with 1 link completed by their Blue Alliance, 1 link completed by the Red Alliance, who will be the first to 2. Looks like Robotics is about to make it their Alliance. We'll see if they can get that cube where it needs to be, and it's on the middle row. Team 11, that's more, dropping off that cone and headed back to the human player to see if they can grab another one. There she is. She's reaching it out, and they've got it in their possession. Looks like 834, the Spartex now also moving to that human player loading zone, trying to grab onto their cone. They drop it off. 1 minute left in this match, and Red's got just about a 20-point lead, but Blue is desperately trying to catch up. Robotics is gripped onto that cone. Let's see if they can deposit it here on the middle row of the outer grid. Taking their slow and steady time, and there it goes. 45-73 Rambotics here. They're holding on tight. They've deposited that cone into the hybrid node, and it looks like 11's intake is seeing just a few technical difficulties, but they're still able to finish another link here. 2 docked and engaged robots for the Red Alliance as time ticks down from 15 seconds. No blue robots have made it up on that charge station, but they've still got plenty of time. And the Krypton Cougars drop off yet another cone. We've got 6 links for the Red Alliance. We've got 3 for the Blue, and as time ticks down, robots are parked safely. Another close to full grid here, ladies and gentlemen, to the first Mid-Atlantic District Championship. The Red Alliance coming away the victors in this last match, 161-112. Those Red Alliance robots moving up in the rankings. Krypton Cougars holding on at number 6. Spartex moving up to number 3. And Mort breaking top 20 there as they find their way to rank number 16.
All right, we are on to the penultimate qualification match of today. Match number 92 here on the field. So first up, finishing the final touches on their machine, it's 90-15.
It's questionable engineering from Jersey City, New Jersey.
In the center, you better red watch out for these folks, 27-20.
Red Watch Robotics from Lenape High.
And finishing this alliance, I see what you guys did. I figured it out. 1676.
The Bascac Pioneers.
All right. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. All right, I see it. Over here, it's team 2722.
Charge Robotics from Cherokee High.
And I want you guys to get very loud. It's 5401.
The Fighting Robotic Owls from Bensalem, Pennsylvania.
They're hyped up. And completing this alliance, 2495.
They're a hive mind from Hamilton, New Jersey.
We got to work on our rock, paper, scissors skills down here. We'll figure it out. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 92 of 93 out here on the field for Friday. Robots looking to get docked and engaged. I've got Charge Robotics docked and engaged. 90-15, just barely making the cut. That's questionable engineering. Now that the drivers have control of their respective machines, we'll see who is the first one to a link. Game Beast is going up in the air, and 27-20 dropping that off. Unfortunately, looks like they're stuck just a little bit, killing themselves underneath the charge station. Looks like they may have hit a breaker there. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance first one, second one to a link here. One link for either alliance. 2 links now for the blue. 54-01, the Fighting Robotic Owls looking to make room in the loading zone. They need to find their way out of their alliance partner's route. There they go. Charge Robotics has 27-22, moseying back across the field with a cube in their possession. $16.76 now. They've got a dangling bumper, but if it holds, they'll continue to play through the match as they swerve their way, dropping off a cone on the middle row. 92-73, still in favor of the Red Alliance, despite being one robot short. $24.95 Hive Mind headed back over to that loading zone for the Blue Alliance, hoping to grab onto that cone in front of them, and they have it. Lining up to finish out a link is those fighting robotic owls. They do it successfully on the top row, but with 16 seconds left, will we see docked and engaged robots? Two Red Alliance robots say they will. Over on the blue side of the field, Charge Robotics trying to get docked and engaged, making room for Hive Mind. Will they make it with 1 second left? They're docked, but not quite engaged. We'll see how that impacts your final score in just a moment. That official score is coming in. The Red Alliance walking away with a win here in qualification match number 92. Final score 127-113. But ranking points all around to our alliances. We've got one last qualification match left to play here on the Friday of the 2023 First Mid-Atlantic District Championship. And I hope you're just as excited as I am.
Welcome to the last match of Friday. This is it for the qualification tournament today. We'll start right back up bright and early. Before we get those intros started, I just have one question. Are you ready? If you are ready for the last match of the day, let me hear you make some noise. Then let's get it on with it. First up, let's meet our rookie wonder, 9014.
The highest rookie seed in 2023, it's Vulcan Mechanics.
In the center square, make some noise for 6897.
With their robot Snoopy in honor of their mentor, it's Astrea Robotics.
And completing this alliance, 5666.
Lightning always strikes twice, it's Purple Lightning.
All right, that is your red alliance over here in blue. Let's hear you make some noise for 5895.
From Hightstown, New Jersey, it's Petty Robotics.
In the center, 9027.
Another phenomenal rookie out here, a district event winner. It's Path to Domination.
And last but certainly not least in our last match of the day, 293.
Looking to break back into the top 8, it's Spike.
Folks, I hope you're ready because it's time for the last match of the day. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robot fans in the stands and all you on the stream, I need to have all your energy right now as these robots do everything they can to score. I've got mobility points for some robots here. I've got 3 game pieces scored for blue. I've got 1 game piece scored for red. And now the drivers take control. Already making quick work here is Petty Robotics. They're finishing that first link for the Blue Alliance, maintaining that strong pull. Meanwhile, Purple Lightning, 5666 cube in their intake. They drop it off, but unfortunately it just falls short back onto the ground. 9014 out here, dropping off 2 game pieces inside the community. They're a strong delivery and defense robot. 6897, Astrea here looking to finish out the first link for the Red Alliance, and they do so on that top row, earning themselves an additional 5 points for a link. 293 Spike following their alliance partner into that Blue Alliance loading zone. They've got a grip on the cone, and they're navigating their way back to the Blue Alliance community. Just a little over 1 minute left in our final qualification match here of the day. And yet another link looking to be finished out by Spike. They do it on that top row, pulling their score now to 99-43 for the Red Alliance. Up and in some frame perimeters here. 9014 playing that hefty defense, slowing down 293, which means there's only 2 offensive robots. Petty moving right along past it all. They drop off yet another game piece, this time a cube in the middle row. Purple Lightning reaching out, and they finish off a second link for the Red Alliance in that top row. Blue Alliance walking away with at least 1 ranking point here for the links. Red Alliance trying to do the same, but as time ticks down, they're going for some charge station points, ladies and gentlemen. 117-58, blue might have it in the bag, but these charge station points tend to make a difference. 2 Red Alliance robots docked and engaged. And a topsy-turvy, it goes off at the last second. We'll see how that impacts your final score. In comes that final score for qualification match number 93. The Blue Alliance taking away that win. Final score 146-62 in a 4 ranking point match at that. Adam, do you have any closing announcements for us this evening?
Words. But first up, pits close at 6 p.m. tonight. 6 p.m. tonight.
6 p.m. We should all go get some dinner and a well-deserved rest.
Absolutely. We need to come back bright and early. Doors open at 8 a.m. tomorrow.
8 a.m. Saturday. We will welcome you back.
Yes, the day after today, which is tomorrow, which is the day after Friday, Saturday.
Got it.
Opening
Saturday.
ceremonies will be at 8:30.
Don't be late, am I right?
No, you don't want to miss it. We're going to give out our Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners.
Ooh.
And then matches will begin promptly at 9 a.m.
Sounds like a plan. I will see you all at 8 a.m. when doors open, and I will see you here on the field at 8:30 sharp.
Absolutely. Have a good night, folks. We will see you tomorrow.